Holy shit, is that Dio in my chat? Holy crap! Hi, Becca. Hello, hello. Hi. Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Wasn't expecting to see you today, but, I need to stress test my OBS, so here we are. Hi. I hope you've been having fun on your vacation. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Also, hello, hello. Congratulations, 2D being first in the door. Hello, Ian. Congratulations being second on the floor. Hello, Mr. Rich. Hello, Pickle. Hello, Burb. Hello, Becca. Plink, plink. Ow! The fuck? I'm not even on the screen yet. Why are you so mean to me? Why are you so mean to me? I am just the whittleish guy trying his best. Ow! What did I just say? Stop it. You stop that right now. Pikmin! Thank you for the head pad. Thank you. Yeah. They're jorking my shit over here. Sorry. Hello, everyone. It's like 8-Bit, your favorite chicken nugget fanboy. What's up? 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 Bottom? Ow. Yeah. Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I just said hello! Stop it! Stop it! Stop. Stop. 2D? I'll eat your ass like groceries. 2D, I'll eat your ass like groceries. Mr. Rich, I will not eat your ass like groceries. 2D, I'll eat your ass like... Ow. 2D, I'll eat your ass like groceries. You're not happy... Ow. You're not happy for a happy meal, so I thought... Ow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ow. 2D. You ranched up your femboy. Oh my god. Ow, there's white sauce all over my forehead. Thank you so much for the sauce. Thank you for respecting me, bum. No worries, no worries. Don't throw me with a good time. Also, Lily, I see you there. Hi, Lily. Hi, Lily. Ow. Hi, Lily. Come on, you got another one in ya? Come on. Throw it. Ow, bitch! You weren't actually supposed to! That's so mean! That's so mean! I feel like... Ow! Stop it! I should never had anyone on my ass, so I have no clue if it's a good time. Ow! I mean, the male G-spot is in the anus, so... I feel like whether you feel like you'll like it or not, biologically, you should like it, right? Like, you should enjoy your ass being ate one way or the other. Ow! Lily, I am trying to be health conscious here, okay? Tempting fate, I see. A little bit. Hi, monkey. Hello. Hello, monkey. Teehee. Yeah, I just said what the fuck the stuff while I ate this chat. There's even some little snacks sometimes. Yeah! Little extra nuggets. It's like eating a nice M&M. A nice crunchy peanut M&M. Hello, Burb. How are you? You don't need to convince me, Nugget. I already said yes. True.
Yummers.
Yummers. I shall lurk for now, though. Okay, Lily, you hate me. It's fine. Enjoy your lurkies. Enjoy your lurkies, I guess. Whatever. Lily hates me. It's fine. And Tofu cut my hair. Ow. It's fine. And Ian threw chicken nugget at me. It's fine. We're all fine. Hello, Tofu. How are you today? Also, I don't think the music's too loud. Please let me know if it is. It's loud in my ear, but I adjusted. You're here. You're here. Not queer. I'm used to it. So you got Sue Nuggy today? What? Tsundere? When have I ever come across as a tsundere to you all? I have been nothing but a kudere. My motherboard is coming on the 15th. Oh, okay, so that's a few days from now. Oh, I thought your PC was fully fixed. That's my bad. I need more figures that I have to count it. That's so rude! And what do you mean ever stream now? Kudere. Sure, yeah, kudere. That's, which one's kudere again? Hang on. Kudere. Character who is typically calm, aloof, reserved, often with a hidden soft side, especially towards a love interest. I am so calm and aloof! I am the most calm femboy you've ever seen on the internet! I just happen to have ranch on my face! Nug nug dare? True. You're no kudere? What the fuck? I'm a kudere! Kudere, 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 kudere! Cause I'm a cute dere! You get it? I'm kudere, cause I'm a cute dere. Nugget, Vinny. You're more of cringe dere? That's fucked up. You know, Ray from Evangelion, that's a kudere. Ray's a kudere? You're not calm and collected? What do you mean? Oh my gosh, Pickle, you went ahead and pickled your femboy. Oh my gosh, I'm all green and slimy. Thank you so much for the pickling. How was I not calm and collected about that? Most people would freak out for a random pickling. Sorry, Sabrina Carpenter's on. I gotta vibe a little bit. You're too loud? No, I'm not. No. Also, hi, Vinny. Hi, Pickle. Oh my gosh, Tootie, there's rice on my face. Oh my gosh, it's on my chest, hair, and tummy. Thank you so much for the rice. If anything, you're the clumsy bitch with toast in her mouth that trips and falls all the time. Oh, am I that... Well, am I that one? Oh, come on. Hang on, am I still here? Am I still here? Am I still here? Hang on. Hello? Chat? Okay, we're back. Alright. I don't know why internet dropped again for like a second. If anything... Oh, wait, am I that one gal from Kill la Kill? You didn't see a buffer? Okay, I had frames drop for a second. Am I that one gal? Is it Mako from Kill la Kill? Am I more like her? What kind of dere is she? Hang on. Kill la Kill. Mako. Mako, that fits? Yeah, but she seems smart, honestly. And she's... Listen, she's a clumsy gal that shows a little bit of underboob, but that doesn't mean she's not smart. She's got intelligence there. Trust. You didn't see a buffer? That is so... My OBS, my frames dropped to the red for a second. So, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Because Kuh is the German word for cow? Is it? She is not smart. She's following her classes, but she has wisdom. She seems like the smartest one in that show, if I'm being real. I also only watched like 6-7 episodes, so I don't really remember much. Delicious underboob? I mean, I could have underboob. But I'm afraid if I got tits, you guys would just never be able to stop looking at them. I feel like if I really, really just want to change my whole career path in streaming, tits is the way to go. No, yeah, there's a reason intelligence and wisdom merit different stats. Why? Why? Why can't they be the same thing? I feel like you have to be very, very wise to be very smart. I'm gonna look at your tit, only the left one. Wait. Do you not want to look at my right tit because there's a birthmark? Are you not into birthmarks, Burb? Do you not like my birthmarks? But I won't tell you if it's my left or your left. Well, one of them has a birthmark. Nugget, you're so bimbo coded. Oh, thank you. It's not easy being a hot bimbo. You can be wise beyond years but not know what 2 plus 2 is. I know what 2 plus 2 is. 2 plus 2 is 4. That's quick math. Raw sauce. Yeah. Bimboy? Bibinos? Bimbonos? Has anyone ever called Baby No Money Bimbonos? Because he's kind of a bimbo, honestly. He's a hot bimbo, but he's a bimbo. Is Phineas and Ferb an anime? I've never seen Phineas and Ferb. The most I know of Phineas and Ferb is like through memes. Like Osmo. It's like my relationship with SpongeBob. I've absorbed info about the show through memes and osmosis, but I've never watched an episode. I love Baby No Name. I love Baby No Name. It's a very good show. Oh, I believe you, Lee. Also, hello, Lee. How are you today? My favorite anime is Osmosis Jones. Oh. You would have loved that show? I mean, if I would have grown up with cable, I would have loved watching a lot of shows. The most shows I watched besides, like, Sunday night, like, Family Guy, Simpsons, was, like, 4Kids TV, Ninja Turtles, Sonic X, Winx Club, Kirby, Tokyo Mew Mew, Yu-Gi-Oh! Sonic X, I think I already said that. Ninja Turtles. But that was only, like, every Saturday. When those cartoons would air, because I didn't grow up with cable until very high school era of me. Most shows I watched were PBS. Same! Arthur, Maya and Miguel, Buster's Postcards, Fetch with Ruff Ruffman, shit, there was other ones. What was that one show with, like, the bears that constantly, like, were, like, puppets? They were like Muppets. The one big orange bear would constantly talk to the moon at the end of the episode. They also had, like, Cliffhanger? Or was that Between the Lions? What show am I thinking of? There was a lot on PBS I used to watch all the time. We Bear? Is that what it's called? Bear in the Big Blue House! Thank you! Yes, Bear in the Big Blue House. I'm pretty sure that's what it was called. Yeah. There was that. I watched Cyber Chase all the damn time. Oh my god. I watched kids fail at saving Motherboard for so many seasons, and that show is still going on to this day. Yeah, but that was Nick Jr. No, it was PBS. Because I only had the PBS channel. Oh shit, Bananas in Pajamas. What the hell's Bananas in Pajamas? Or is that part of it? Hang on. Why am I blanking? Bananas in Pajamas. What the fuck is this? Yeah, no, I didn't know this one. Hey, it's free on Amazon Prime. It says what it is on the tin. You know what? You know, I can't argue with that logic. You said it's bananas in pajamas, and by God, it's bananas in pajamas. Although, can I just say, they misspelled pajamas. Wait, is that how you spell pajamas? No, that's not how you spell pajamas. No. There's no Y in it. Excuse me. Bananas in pajamas? That's not how you spell pajamas. Oh, it was an Australian show. No, I didn't know this one at all. Say like pee. Bananas in pajamas? Are they peeing in their pajamas? Okay, bananas and pajamas. Well, I guess that makes sense, because, like, PJs, pajamas. That's just weird. But yeah, no, I didn't have that show. Elmo! I watched so much Sesame Street. Oh my gosh. My pajamas are just soft shirt and t-shirts. Shorts? You didn't? No, I didn't watch that show. I don't remember that one ever airing. It had 304 episodes. Jesus. You know what's funny? I would always watch, like, PBS after school, but those cartoons didn't air, you know, at, like, normal morning times, because, you know, they expect all the kids to be at school. So whenever I stayed home from school being sick, I would just watch Maury Povich and Jerry Springer. And every once in a while, like, The Price is Right. Because those are the only things on TV I could watch when I'm sick on the couch. So I saw a lot of relationship issues and people shouting, Maury, 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 as people just argued with each other all the damn time. Between the Lines is pretty epic. I do like that. Elmo is a wanted felon. I can't trust him anymore. Nah. No. What is a... Who's the person that Snoop Dogg collabs with that's been to jail? The baker lady that's been to jail. I trust her. Just because you've been to jail doesn't mean you're not trustworthy. Sometimes shit happens. I watched a short the other day about, like, restaurant life. Like, the line cook was interviewing, or, like, the head chef was interviewing for, like, line cooks. And, like, the resume was perfect. He goes, like, all right, so have you ever been to jail? Not even once? I don't think this is the job for you. And as someone who's worked in kitchens, that tracks. that tracks. I feel like a lot of people I've worked with throughout my life have been to jail at least once, and that's crazy. But, like, I don't think they're bad people, just people that make stupid decisions. For example, driving without a license. I have a coworker that went to jail for a little bit just because he kept driving without a license. Like, yeah, no shit. You're gonna get arrested for that eventually. He was a nice guy. He just didn't want to get a license officially. When I was sick as a kid, I would always watch the same cassette tape. It was a documentary from BBC about dinosaurs. CGI was incredible for the time. Ooh, I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, so right, yeah. Some people are just stupid and don't want to follow the law. Not necessarily, like, bad stuff, but, like, just some people just do shit like that. Oh, another example. I know people that have, like, drank on the job. You're definitely not supposed to do that. But fuck it, people have their own mottos and rules they go by. Blue's Clues! Oh, I watched so much Blue's Clues, but I think that was mainly because of VHS tapes my family had. We were a big VHS household. We had so many VHS tapes. From old movies like Tommy Boy and Black Sheep, Austin Powers. We had all the Austin Power tapes. I had all the Dragon Ball, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Ohs. Oh my goodness. We used to have a whole wall. We had a wall shelf that we made ourselves, just full of VHS tapes. Those were the days. I'm shocked. I'm shocked those shelves never fell over because a bunch of VHS tapes on a wall is heavy as hell. I know people that do hallucinogens on the job. Damn. Are you one of them, Tofu? Do you take the mushrooms and then you just let the artistic muse take over your body and you draw some fire art? I believe it. I believe it. Mm-hmm. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But damn, nah, I'm too lazy. Well, fuck. Sometimes, okay, listen. This is gonna be a weird thing to say, but follow me. God damn. There are some people out there that lock the fuck in with like making art within like 30 minutes of like, say for example, a Nintendo Direct, like a new character gets introduced. Fucking fan artists are there within like 20 to 30 minutes making the most beautiful piece of art I've ever seen. Are you fuckers on Adderall or something? Because how the fuck? You guys are locking the shit in. Like, holy crap, how are you that damn fast? I know there's like a difference between like not being lazy or like locked in. I don't know. It's just crazy to me. God damn. That's just wild. I wish I could be like that focused when it comes to like doing stuff, man. I say again, what? What? Is that weird? You probably have a pre-sketch? Oh, kind of like a base? Wait, do artists save bases a lot for like in case they want to make like a fan art or something? Is that actually common? I've never thought about that. Huh. You know, I guess that makes sense. I guess, you know, seeing your character here is all over VGen, that makes sense actually. Oh. I mean, I guess that makes sense. When I video edit, I always have a timeline of preset effects that I just leave there in case I need to copy them for like a different clip or short I edit, just to save myself a little bit of time not having to guesstimate what a certain effect is. Either that or you're just very used to drawing bodies and different characters. You just let the muse just lock in. Yeah, no, I got you. I got you there. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could doodle Kirby any day of the week. Not a good Kirby, but I've drawn Kirby enough times where I could just draw a little Kirby waving no matter what. Also, and become so numb I can feel you there. Nope. There we go. There we go. I'll cut my hair again because that one wasn't supposed to turn off. I can do Kirby like less than a minute. Well, yeah, he's just a bunch of circles. So that makes sense. But right, God, the amount of art of like Princess Peach and Daisy in their new outfit right as soon as Mario Kart World got shown off was crazy. Although now my Twitter feed is just Daisy being redrawn as an elephant over and over because of that one guy, which honestly, pop off, King. You are commissioning artists, paying them just to promote them and also see Princess Daisy as an elephant. Honestly, that is so base. I love it. Every time I see a Princess Daisy art on Twitter, I always go to the comments and everyone's like, we're waiting for Zach to see it. We know Zach's gonna approach any second now. Nugget, Fritz! Hi, Fritz! Ow! Why? I said hello! How are you doing, Fritz? So anyway, So anyway, I started blasting. Today we're going to keep testing out things on my PC. Not like updating drivers and stuff, but I want to make sure OBS isn't gonna crash every 30 minutes because I really want to get this troubleshooted. It is so funny. PC breaks. No OBS crashing issues. Got my motherboard replaced, a new power supply. All of a sudden, my OBS likes to die every 40 minutes. So now I gotta lock in and keep trying to figure out why OBS wants to be the thing that crashes. I need to figure it out because I want to make sure I don't have uninterrupted gameplay for you guys. So we're probably gonna play a random Steam game here in just a little bit to kind of troubleshoot. I don't want to play anything super story heavy today, mainly just because I don't want the flow to get interrupted. I had to reset my RAM once, fix some crashing issues. Oh. Ow. Thank you, Mr. Rich. Short hair nuggies awakening things in me. Oh. Can I awaken something in you? Slime Rancher? I don't own Slime Rancher. So, I did... Just bussying. Yes, hi, King. I did change some things around. For example, I did go into my Wi-Fi setting. And I unchecked the box that said turn off if PC ever feels like it's drawing too much power. Which I think is a terrible option to have just checked automatically. I've never had to use that before. So I'm wondering if my internet just decides, or my PC decides my internet is too much and just cuts it off. So I unchecked that box, so that's a solution. You awoke something in me as a back as a piece of fried chicken. You got that box ticked. Was it because I talked about grilled cheese? Listen, I swear to God, something happened that day when I decided to go live on Twitch, talk about grilled cheese for like 2 hours. And I've never had a more feral chat, I feel like. Everyone was like, grilled cheese? You got grilled cheese? You're a chicken nugget talking about grilled cheese? Oh, I love grilled cheese. Something is rising and it ain't the shield hero? That's crazy. It was the grilled cheese, the Kingdom Hearts, and the bussy. Why is this song so quiet? Oh my goodness. I liked the first season of Shield Hero, but then it fell off for me. After like the first 24 episodes, the plot took a nosedive, so I just wasn't into it. Oh my lord. So chat, I have a question for you. Chat, I have a question for you. Do you like the idea of long side ponytail? Or twin tails? This is a random question I'm asking for no reason in particular. I'm just gathering feedback for a reason. Neither. You want me bald? That's rude, Bats. Twin tails, single, ringlets. Ringlets? What the fuck's a ringlet? Don't get twin tails. Huh? Wait. You said twin tails and then you said don't get twin tails. What do you mean? Get cornrows. No. Absolutely not. Rat tail? What? I need to be cute with a ponytail? What the fuck? Also, hi, Bats. How are you? I'm not getting a rat tail. Or find a low taper fade. I'm sorry. What? Huh? Huh? The little Padawan in training? Excuse me. What? I would not look good with a low taper fade. Huh? I don't have enough hair for that. Not a big fan of pigtails or twin tails usually, except on Miku. Really? Well, I'm trying to plan something out. So I just want to gauge, because I had an idea. Because I like the idea of like a long side ponytail. But I'm having a hard time imagining it with how I want. Buzz cut? What the? You guys just want my hair! I'm not getting a low taper fade! I'm really too white for that! Well, I'm half white, but I'm still I'm too white for that! Ringlets are the drill hair pigtails some anime girls have? That is a white... Wait, is it? I thought... Okay, that's my bad. Wait, low taper... Wait, am I thinking of the right one? Hang on. What is the haircut I'm thinking of? Miles Morales. Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong haircut, I think. What's that meme where that basically everyone was getting that one haircut? Oh shit, hang on, my phone alarm's going off. Hang on. Oh, that's my bad. For some reason, I thought of like that one... Well, if you get the lesbian haircut where you shave half your head... Just get the Sora cut, bro. Wait, the Sora cut. Wait, I would have to spike my hair like a lot. Get the Kratos. You just want me bald. No. No, no, no. Hang on. Quit trying to make me bald. Oh, yeah, no. I think it was a different haircut I was thinking of. Because I kept seeing a meme. This is for model, not me. Okay, I have long hair, IRL. I don't think I would do twin tails. Real Kratos haircut. The Zuko first season haircut? No! Absolutely not! I don't even understand how that works! You want me to be a pinball with the Q sticking out on him? I come to you guys trying to gauge responses. I'm like, oh, what kind of cute hairstyle would you guys prefer to me? Like a ponytail or twin tails? And you motherfuckers are telling me you want me to look like Zuko? I can't win. I can't fucking win around here, man. Get the scar too? Alright. Come burn me, bitch. I'll give you one shot. One shot to shoot a fireball in my eye. You only get one. And you better make it fucking count. The scar giving burnt nugget vibes? That's fucked up. I can't believe this shit. Alright. Alright, I ain't asking you guys for hair suggestions ever again. That was my bad. That was my bad. We're taking Zuko off the table. He's already had his redemption arc. Wait, my hair right now is already kind of like Zuko's if you think about a season 4 look. Wait. Hang on, where is that motherfucker? Yeah, his hair is my hair is kind of like his. He just has one singular, like, middle bang, while mine kind of, like, split off. Real, I see you in a pixie cut? That's even shorter, though. Huh? I think I got too big of a head for that. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Oh no, I just made a connection. Oh, I never realized this. Oh no, when you guys cut my hair, you guys make me look like Lois Griffin. Like, our bangs even match. Oh, Peter. Oh, Peter, no. Peter, the femboy is Lois Griffin. Get a sandwich nose. Oh, no. My nose is already kind of like that, though. Just a mini one. Oh, no. Oh, Peter. Twitch chat is here. Yeah. Lois colors when? What? I mean, I would just have to make my shirt blue. I'm not doing that. Hi, Magnificent. Oh my gosh, all the redheads are here. It's me, it's Lois Griffin, it's Magma. Hi. Blue? What do you mean blue? That's blue. Her shirt is blue. No? That's blue. Get the Marge Simpson? Homie. Wait, no. That's not Marge. Wait, hang on. I could do a better Marge than that. I'll crip with you, sweetie. Maggie! Homer. Oh, that's a terrible Marge. Get Bart's haircut? So you want my hair to be flesh colored? That's what you're asking. Lois is green. That's blue. That is a blue shirt. Oh, so you want me to have a midlife crisis that I don't know where my hairline is? That's teal. Teal is blue. Teal's a blue. I think I literally already had this argument. Not argument, but I already went through this the other day. Teal is teal. Math is math. Have you always thought Lois is blue? I mean, she has a blue shirt. It is a blue shirt. It's like a toothpaste turquoise. It's like a very light blue. It's a light blue. You guys are raising my blood pressure. It's closer to green than cyan. Eh. To me, it looks blue. White gold or black blue? Oh my god. Wait. Are we bringing that back? Hang on. Wait. Is this like the original image? Hang on. Get Kenpachi from Bleach. That, you know what? You pay for it, I'll get that haircut. Pay for it, I'll get the haircut. I don't like this deal. Yeah. Alright. I don't know if this is the original image or if it works, but black and blue or gold and white. Y'all remember this damn thing that happened for a while? That took the internet by storm? It's gold and blue. It's gold and white. I got a goon on Rivals. Have fun gooning. This is gold and white. I see gold and white. Damn, I'm trying to make it look like I'm wearing the dress. Man, I wouldn't mind a cute little, like, dress outfit on my femboy. I think that'd be fun. Don't add the clueless 7TV emote when we're having this discussion. That's so rude. Thank you, Burb. Sexo. Okay, real talk. They've added Adventure Time to Fortnite. They're adding American Dad, I'm pretty sure. No, I don't know if they said American Dad. They're adding King of the Hill. When will my Homer Simpson be added to Fortnite? Excuse me. When? When will he come to Fortnite? That sexy motherfucker needs to come to Fortnite. He belongs there. Josuke from JoJo's? You want me to have a pompadour? I mean, my Lalafell has a pompadour. Yes. Josuke. Yeah, he's the one with the pompadour, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, but if I had an orange pompadour, that would just be a hot dog. Oh, wait, actually, that'd be kind of funny. Me having hot dog hair. Makes you want a hot dog real bad. The Fox Father Fighters? The what? The Fox Father Fighters? I can see this is an absolute win. I like how I typed the Fox Father Fighter. It gave me James McCloud from Star Fox. I do appreciate that. Joshu from JoJo's. Oh, they're all from Fox Channel, right? The Fox Father. Oh, yeah. Simpsons, Family Guy, American Dad, Bob's Burgers. Yeah. Who's Joshu from JoJo's? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. That's like a Three Stooges haircut. Monkey, no. No. Giorno Giovanni. I mean, that one I could consider, but... Monkey. No. This is not the look. Marge's hair gonna throw off snipers for real? What? Who? This guy got hair plugs. There's no way. There's no way his hair grew like this or he shaved it. This guy has hair plugs that are not good. He got like hair plugs on Black Friday. He got these on discount. This is not the look. Poinraff from JoJo? Who the fuck? Poinraff. Okay. Alright. Okay, you guys are just, you're taking the piss. Hang on. You know what? Actually, this image helps me. First of all, no. Second of all, this was the haircut I was thinking of earlier, by the way. The, like, really high hair, but, like, all shaved except for when the hair rises. It was very similar to what I was thinking of. This is what I was thinking of. This is not an absolute win. Is there not a single normal JoJo's hairstyle you guys can recommend me? You know what? That's a stupid question. I feel like there isn't a normal hairstyle. With the orange? Okay, but why does this outfit kind of fuck, though? Like, it's like a sumo wrestler. I not give you the best hairstyle, Josuke? Well, okay, yeah, that one is probably the best out of the options you've given me so far. I'll give you that. I'll concede on that one. But, okay. So today I learned that chat doesn't want me to have ponytails. They rather want me to be bald or have a JoJo's hairstyle, which half the time involves balding anyway. So, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm gonna get my own haircut that I want. Imagine not liking Joshu. I don't even know I watched. Okay, the furthest I got in JoJo's, period, was, Dio and JoJo. Is his actual name JoJo? Jonathan Joestar, I think his name. They fought for the first time in the house when it was on fire. Right after Dio became a vampire, and honestly, that is the most I know about the series besides random snippets I see online. I have counteroffer a Lacey from JoJo's. Nugget, looking at Pesi from JoJo, I think that would fit you. Okay, hang on. I've never Googled this many JoJo's characters. Pesai JoJo. Oh, fuck off. This is not a real person. Tootie. 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 What the fuck is this? This is Shrek. This is what Shrek should have looked like when he turned human. What do you fucking mean? This is Shrek. What are those? Everything about this angers me. What the fuck is JoJo's? Pickle? I'm having a meltdown. I don't understand JoJo's. His stand is called Beach Boy as a fishing rod? Well, he gets some points for fishing. This is not the hairstyle I'm getting on my femboy! 2D from Banjo-Kazooie? What's wrong with 2D? Wait, what does 2D look like? Bro got that rooster cut? It's not even a rooster cut. What the fuck? Hang on. Okay, I thought the angle was wrong. I thought that... Okay. You guys want me to get this veggie tails at... This guy... He looks like a penis. He looks like a penis that is spewing green out of it. I'm not trying to be like such a shit talker, but what the fuck? This motherfucker's not real. He's not real. He's a pickle? Alright, okay. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna stop looking at JoJo stuff because Mango and I have something we want to do for a stream/content idea, and I feel like the more I learn, the worse. Like, I need less knowledge now. So I'm gonna block Pickle Boy from my brain. Looks like Sai from Majora's Mask. I see that. Get Envy from FMA. Thank you! That's an actual hairstyle suggestion. Envy's a good one. Wait, Envy matches my vibe. Hang on. No, real. Damn it, why can I never just save a damn JPEG? No, this is a vibe. Give the JoJo Siwa. Shut the fuck up. You're pissing me off. Oh my god. Okay, the picture is... Oh my god. Fuck you, WebPFs. No, it's not? I can fuck with Envy's hair. I like Envy, like, in FMA. I'm just trying to get... Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna use this art off of Redbubble, because it's actually letting me save it. Get Mob from Mob Psycho? A bowl cut. No, okay. First of all, what's wrong with this hair? Also, honestly, the fit wouldn't be a bad idea either. Like, Envy's the epitome of, like, a femboy. I think I could pull off an Envy look. Just imagine, like, instead of that symbol right there, it says 8-bit. I got long strands of hair. I show even more skin. Bro got that noodles hair? What's wrong with spaghetti hair? The fit, yes. The hair, no. So you guys want me to show more skin, but not get his hair. Okay. Damn, I kind of want spaghetti now. Yeah, the fit fire, the hair looks dumb. What? Wait. Can I wear... Okay, genuine talk for the people. Could I wear a headband like that while still having a ponytail, like a long ponytail? Would that be a look? Or do I really not... Can't really have any hat or bandana kind of look with like a long ponytail? Deidara? Okay, I know what that hairstyle. Look, two bottoms in the same... Okay, bitch. First of all, Envy's not a bottom, alright? I don't think... As much as I want to defend both of us, I don't think Envy counts as a bottom in any sense. With a high ponytail, yeah. Also, hi, Papa Sam. Give Vegeta's haircut? Okay, now you're taking the piss. You're absolutely taking the piss. Knock the McDonald's ass forehead. Also, Vegeta's hairline is not consistent. Are you kidding me? Hang on. Envy's so bottom. Mustang had him on his knees less than 5 minutes. Wish he'd have me on my knees in 5 minutes. I guess Envy would be... Actually, wait, no. Not... Yeah, you're right. Envy's a brat. Like, he's an envious brat, but he'd be like a submissive brat, if anything. He's so bottom that he wants to be under other people's skin. I mean, haven't you guys ever loved someone so much that have you ever guys loved someone so much that you just want to be in their skin? Chat. Would you let me wear your foreskin? Ow! Ow! Papa Sam, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! You're hurting me! You're hurting me! You hurt me! Teehee. Also, this ranch has lasted a long time. I gotta take it off. Also, I hate how I was going to say, chat, let me wear your skin, but my brain auto-completed in my head saying foreskin, so it just came out that way. I can't look at the word skin the same anymore without thinking foreskin, and that is kind of frustrating. Puts the lotion on its foreskin or else it gets the hose again. Put the lotion in the basket! Oh yeah, I don't know if they're hair bats, but just so you know, if we wanted to see Don to Don, I guess Don to Don's gonna have a showing of the next part in theaters next month? Question mark, in June? Not next month. That we're in April still, but in June maybe. If that is something you want to do.
Yummers.
Yummers? You sent me one? Where? Oh, hang on. Who? Okay, all right. Just tell me you want me to get. Just tell me you want me to get a Toad haircut. Who the fuck is this guy? That's not the download. Hang on. Where did the image go? I just saved it. Where'd it go? God damn it. You know what? Fuck. Because it's being so fucking stupid and not letting me save the image. Hang on. You think this would look rad? You think this would look... I hate how my hair kind of... Or I hate how my hat kind of completes it. You think this is a good look for me? Also, how connection? I've had frames drop twice, but not for too long, it seems. Like, I haven't had stream die or anything yet. Bro, just looking like a mushroom? Bats, I don't know if this changed anything. I did uncheck on my Wi-Fi driver the box that says, hey, turn off if power ever gets too much in order to save power. I didn't even know that was a setting that I had on. I don't know if that will do anything. But I've had frames drops from not for like longer than like a few seconds. I don't know. I don't know. But so far, no one in chat has said, like, stream died. Toad ass looking ass. So far, so good. I don't know. We'll see when you go live later what happens. There was only some buffer earlier, but nothing crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the buffer happened when my frames dropped. I'm still using the same Ethernet cable. I did do a little unplugging and replug in. Because I did some Googling. Even if I got a different Ethernet cable, it didn't seem like it would fix too much. So I don't know. I don't know. Because I even did an internet speed test. It said like the internet should be fine, should be perfect. I don't know. Like if I can continue to stream even when Bat starts to stream later, and at the most we have is just like some frames drops from time to time, but like reconnect shortly after, I can live with that. It's not ideal, but I would like to fix that. I'm just trying my best here. Getting my own internet is an option, but I don't know if that'll fix this situation completely. You know, I didn't expect such a divisive situation about me talking about my hairstyles. Although I will say, I feel like most of you like my short hair more than my long hair. Because I swear, most of the time, I mean, don't get me wrong, it is also convenient for when I'm like over here and it covers less of the gameplay. But I feel like you guys are always cutting my hair. It's rather you guys like my short hair or you guys are like building a nest with my hair. Burb, are you building a nest with my hair? What are you doing with it? What song am I even listening to? I didn't even realize. Oh, 21 Pilots. It's not shiny enough, sorry. Excuse the fuck out of me? My hair is shiny and glistening. What even do you mean? Can I burn your hair? You want to smoke it? Smoke. Smoke. You smoking yet? So you took a bath in olive oil? No, I bathe in butter. I go in the bathtub with a stick of butter every night, and then after an hour, I leave without the stick of butter. Obviously. The people that know the Reddit story know what I'm talking about. Damn, this music's groovy. I have to pee. I don't want to go pee. Chat. Someone want to go pee for me? Oh, no! No, 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 no. Hello? Hello, 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 hello? Do you guys still hear me? Oh, we're back. We're back. Hello? You guys hear me? Yeah, there's a buffer now. Okay, so that is the third buffer within an hour. Okay. All right. However, comma, stream didn't die. So that's something. Although, I wonder if it is just a me thing, because Vinny had her stream die earlier randomly too. So I don't know. I wonder. I might ask if anyone's also been experiencing OBS buffering. Excuse me. It can be so many things. That's the annoying part about technology. It can be a million things. Honestly, if it wasn't such a hassle, I would throw in my old motherboard that was perfectly fine and see if that somehow would fix this, but I did a lot of Googling. That shouldn't be the issue. At least from all the stuff I Googled, the motherboard wouldn't make that much of a difference, especially because I'm internet cabled in. So I have no idea. But hey, stream's not dying. Stream's not dying so far. I'm going to take that as a win. Pikmin! That's something. So, Burb, did the buffer only last like a couple seconds for you? Because like it looked like it only lasted like maybe at most 5 seconds. On my end, anyway. Like normal buffer shit? Okay. Well. Alright. I think we're gonna move on to playing a game, and I'm gonna see what happens. Like, let's keep pushing my limit here. Again, today is supposed to be figuring out what I can and can't do. So I'm gonna go take a piss real fast, and then we're gonna like play a game on Steam, okay? So I will be right back, chat. Hi. I'm back from pissing. I hope that was pleasant for everyone. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, oh, you're cleaning up the piss. I'm so glad you clean up my piss, Burb. Makes me happy. Alright, let me just get my controller plugged in, and I think we're gonna play a game. Woohoo! Yoo-hoo! Yo, what a glizzy. What a glizzy master Burb is. If there's ever a glizzy master, it's always Burb. Burb, burb, burb. Burb is the word. Burb, burb, burb. Don't you know? Burb is the word. Well, everyone has Burb as the word. Welcome back, Nug Nug. Hi, Ian. Okay. Let me see. Oh, thank you for the hand pass, Ian. Wait, sorry, that might have been too bottom of me. Thank you for the head pats, Ian. Thank you. I appreciated them. They felt amazing on my forehead. Mm-hmm. Huh? Wait. I was saying, no way, is Steam down? I loaded up Steam for a second, it said connection not able to be had, and then that doesn't make any sense. VTube Studio's still open. Alright. Let's do this. You're not evading the bottom allegations? I'm not really trying to anymore. I could say so many things, and y'all never believe me. Ayo, Dirty Doggo game? Yep, you know what I'm doing, Ian. Ian sees all. Hang on. I don't know. Again, today's just a stress test day, so I'm just playing a Steam game. Okay. Oh, it's not full screen. All right. Wow, this already looks adorable. Hang on. This game is so funny. What? This game? Oh, it looks so cute. He's a little pupper. Daronko Wonko? Da Vinci? Yeah, no, I've seen people play this game a little bit, and I saw it was free on Steam, so I was like, why not? I was like, we could play like a short little like free game to kind of stress test what's going on with my connection. All right, so let me change category. Also, let me get the audio back. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I don't want to play anything super story intensive. That way you guys don't miss a lot of shit. Hang on. Let me adjust this. Yeah, I don't know how loud this game's gonna be. Alright. Also, let me change stream category. Wow, 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 wow. Daronko Wonko. Okay. Oh, look at little pupper. Hello. you giving me licks? Oh, so this game's not in English. I see. I'll click that button. It is in English? Why is it in Japanese then? Okay, whoops. Hopefully there's not a lot of story here. You have it in Japanese for some reason? How? This is my first time loading up the game. Okay, luckily it's very picture-based. Okay, why? That is... Harvest Moon's dad is All Might? Alright, the mom's while the family's away and the mom's asleep, the doggy will play. Fuck. Okay, that doesn't help me. Let me go back. Oh! Sweet Jesus, why is the game laggy? This didn't... Okay. This did not seem like it'd be that intensive. Hey, Nugget, happy to see you because you're like an instant serotonin boost. No, you, pizza! Hi. Also, hang on, let me fix this. Oh, my 2 a.m. pizza's here. Based. Okay. Which one is settings? Okay. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I had it. There we go. Jesus. All right. Phew. I understand Japanese now. I wish. Also, no sound. Oh, oh, man, really? Why? What? That's different. It should have went back. That's stupid. I had to reselect it. Thank you. How can I... That game was lagging like crazy, though. It's not supposed to be like that, right? Like, is this an intensive game? And there's no options here. Oh. Oh. Went perfectly for you? That doesn't help me. Alright, let's... Maybe it's just a rough load up? No fucking way. Like, is it normally like this, or is it a lot smoother? Oh! What? Okay, when I look outside, it's better? But when I look over here, it's worse? Like, okay, I go outside, it's fine. Open task manager? How much memory am I? Thing is, like, I should be using all my. I should be using a lot of memory. Hang on. Hey, on shift tab. Yeah, task manager. What the fuck happened? I am using 13.5 out of 15.9 gigabytes. But I should be using my other RAM stick. Wait, did my PC default to a different memory? I updated my graphics drivers yesterday, Ian, during stream. You may change which card this game uses from the graphics configure on your card if you know where that is. I don't understand. Hang on. I need like tech support. Oh my lord. Also, Cassie, yeah, my room. There you go, baby. If you want out of my room, you want out of my room. Let's play a game you know works. Well, the thing is, like, I've played plenty of games that worked. Honestly, is it... My motherboard being swapped could not have changed this much about my PC. Nugget, is your main graphics card in NVIDIA? My graphics card is... what is my graphics card? My graphics card is a... Oh, wait, I can actually look at it. Hang on. Because I'm wondering at this rate if it'd just be worth it to throw the old one in, but it would be such a fucking hassle. I don't know, I hate PC gaming, honestly. I mean, I'm mainly a console streamer. My graphics card is an MSI Geo4 RTX. Wait, so hang on, what did I do with Malu? Malu was my tech support guy. Okay, all I did was get a new storage drive. Yeah, okay, well, let's try a different game. Let's try a different game. Yeah, you know what? Let's just not get hung up on this too much. Let me see. Again, today's about experimenting. So that's what we're gonna do. What? No, wrong thing. Yeah, no. I know. Alright, so Doronko Wonko, unfortunately, seems to be out of our realm. Oh, okay. So, we've played Skyrim on stream before. With no issues. Let me see if Skyrim runs the same as it did before. I don't know if Skyrim's a best example, but that's a game that we know has worked before. No, I was playing Doronko Wonko, a dog game, but it was lagging like crazy. It seems probably like it just detects and uses the wrong card for Doronko. Yeah. But let me see how Skyrim fares. Well, also Doronko gave me no options to change its settings. Ah, crap. Here we go. I can't see. Yeah. Ah. Oh. Oh no. Uh. I can't see OBS. Oh Jesus. Okay, Skyrim. Okay. All right, Skyrim is definitely off the table. Skyrim is definitely off the table. Yeah, okay, that's not happening. Okay. So now we know my PC might not be able to play PC games as well as it used to. Skyrim's also optimized like garbage. Yeah, but it worked before. Like, I was able to stream it. Yeah, no, everything. I mean, okay, so I did test Final Fantasy last night with Vinny, and it was working for her. Well, you changed recently on your PC? Okay, so my motherboard got swapped out because that was what we originally thought was an issue. And then I got a new power supply, so this is a new motherboard, new power supply. I updated my graphics drivers because those were needed. So they're on NVIDIA. And I changed some stuff on my Wi-Fi setting. I mean, I could... Capture card should still be fine. Hang on. Okay, here. This is another test game. Let's try HoloCure. I have a controller. Make sure that everything was perfectly connected. I had bats watching me. Or I had bats helping me connect a lot of shit. Hang on. I've heard many stories of many headaches, and it was just the RAM not being connected all the way. He has only one stick of RAM. Yeah. No, I know audio. No, I got a new SSD. But I didn't get the stick of RAM. I mean, I could put another RAM stick in there, I guess. But, like, that doesn't change the fact that I was able to play games like Skyrim before. There we go, Holocure. Oh god, that's loud. Yeah, RAM doesn't seem to be the issue here. Yep, how much dedicated RAM on the server? I have 16 gigabytes of RAM. You just need to restart your PC also? I mean, my PC wasn't on that long today before I started streaming. Like, it was on for like maybe a half hour. Yeah, Holocure still works. I mean, ultimately, I'm mainly a console streamer, so if PC games aren't gonna work, that's not like the end of the world, but I would like the option, especially because I still want to play some games with people, you know? Okay, to be fair, Durango's a bit wonky and Skyrim is Skyrim, so maybe those weren't the best games to test shit. Fair. Alright. Hi, Gemstone. Sounds like you should buy a new PC. Sounds like you should buy me a new PC, Bats. Then we can do both dual PC and then really, really fuck up our internet. In fact, we should have a room with only PCs. Fuck it, let's build our own house out of PCs. I've not been paying attention to what I've been getting because I'm just trying to figure this out. But bad, the jail him in a jar does nothing to fix the problem, but it's funny. I mean, honestly, while I am kidding, if we built our own house out of PCs, that would solve like 2 of our issues. We'd have our own home, and we have a lot of PCs to work with. Just put some soundproofing foam on all those PCs. Run smooth like butter. You know, build a house out of PCs? Can I have one? Sure. So many PCs can mean your house is not a PC. It's a pizza oven. I mean, listen, I'm already half naked anyway all the time. Alright, honestly, the real test is going to be Bats is going to be going live here in just a little bit. And that's gonna be the real test here. Of if my OBS can survive. Oh, I forgot we have pizza here. Yeah, we need to cook pizza. Oh, Jesus Christ! Squid Games! Okay, to be fair, this game lags like this when a lot of enemies are on screen anyway. Man, I want pizza. I always want pizza. Because, I mean, we've had frame drops. We've not had stream outright die. So that's good. Everyone always wants you. To be fair, pizza, you're very desirable. You're hot and ready like always. Oh my god, it's a chicken! Hot and ready and cheesy. Oh god! Stop hurting Kiara! Stop hitting the chicken goddess! I love Kiara, she's so silly. Yeah. Oh my god, she's shitting lava. She's like me after Taco Bell. Bro, stop eating tacos? No. Are you kidding me? Listen, have you ever ate something so spicy that you literally created a flamethrower out of your asshole? Because I have. But then Bats ate something even hotter and made liquid hot magma. That's a lot of chickens! Ooh, KFC. Who the fuck's this guy? Oh, I do not know my Hololive lore to know who the fuck that guy's supposed to be. I didn't once years ago throw a fart that sounded like a machine gun, if that counts. Well, like, your fart sounded like a rat-ta-ta-ta-ta, rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Snails have feet in my imagination. Oh, that's right, Ian, you're a snail. Good for you. I also realized, oh my god, I'm not collecting dick. The what? What'd I say? Has there not been a single treasure chest? I remember when I played the one level in like the office, I felt like there was a lot of chests that I was able to collect shit. Jesus! Oh, that is one big flaming sword. Ah, crocodile! Crocodile! Well, so far, besides like the regular lag because of the multiple enemies on the screen, so far this game has been holding up. Because I feel like this normally happens when there's a lot of enemies on screen. At least when I played. Does frame drop? Wait, are you telling me that normally doesn't happen? Because I feel like that happened to me last time when I played. Actually, haven't passed the 20-minute mark. Yeah, it looks fine to me. I mean, I could buy another RAM stick, but I don't know if that really even helped me. I mean, Bats' method of buying a new PC is tempting, but I really want to wait until July until I can properly finance one. But, like, this is just ridiculous, man. Phoenix Shield. Flint and Steel! Gigs of RAM is not enough when like you're not streamer, especially when you're streaming and running multiple apps. No, and I understand that. I genuinely do understand that. I swear to God, when I was talking to Mal, I thought I bought a 32. I thought I did. Like, part of me wants to go on my Amazon history, because I swear to God, I thought I bought one. Let me look at my stuff. But you're not streaming? Yeah. There we go. There's the pause button. I want to look at my previous orders. No, I really only did buy the SSD. So if I were to, okay, so if I were to buy just another 16 gigabyte RAM stick, would just having 2 sticks of RAM be good, or do I really need like a 32 stick? Is there a 32 stick? Because I know this type of RAM I need because we went through that, but I guess I just didn't order it. Ian? Someone? PC knowledge? I thought you bought one too. Yeah, see, I really thought I bought one. Usually it's not a good idea to use different sticks, but to use various of the same. At least, no. It's the same brand of stick. No. It like I have the same brand. Like I've looked up the kind of RAM I have. It'd be the same brand. I just mean like, yeah, just buy 2 of the same brand with the same speed. Yeah, so another 16. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. So you know what? Fuck it. I'll just buy this 2-pack. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll just buy this 2-pack of 2 16 gigabyte RAMs. And just slot those bad boys in. Fuck it. They'll arrive tomorrow. You know, it's gonna be crazy that I'm gonna keep adding all this shit to my PC, and yet it's still somehow gonna, like, not fucking work. Hey, Bats, when you get a chance, can you send me the PUD money? I only ask because I'm about to spend another thing and I need to make sure my account has money. Eventually everything will go right, I believe. I just gotta believe! There. 2 sticks of RAM will arrive tomorrow, and I'm gonna RAM them in my PC, and then I'm gonna buy... And then I'm gonna run Baldur's Gate 3 with 48 gigs of RAM. Not really, but still. Eventually, everything will go right, I believe. Ooh, actually, would the RAM help the OBS issue too? With, like, the frame drops? Also, I don't know. Cause like so to give you an idea, Malu and I installed a bunch of, Malu helped me pick out a proper SSD that Bats helped me look at, and that helped my PC run better having a new like extended storage, because I was able to move a lot of shit off my C drive, which was causing less lag. So that made things easier for a while. So I don't know. I do not know. But fuck it. We'll ball, we'll get the RAM that we need, and we'll see. At least RAM is easy to put in. It's literally just sliding it in there. Ow, 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 ow. I'd love to know more so I can help. It's... Honestly, my PC has basically upgraded so many fucking components that it should not be doing. Honestly, I don't even understand why my power supply went kaplooey the other day. Best I can do is wish you luck with it. Yeah, no worries. No, I appreciate you trying to insinuate stuff. I'm just getting tired of buying stuff for this PC. I've bought a new motherboard, I've bought a new power supply, and now I'm buying more RAM. And just 2 months prior, I bought a new SSD. And then I think it was only a half a year before that was a new graphics card. And this PC has gone under so many changes that it's just kind of frustrating that it should just work. Like, literally people that I've talked to numerous times have go like, yeah, I don't know what your PC's problem is. Like, the only thing that hasn't been changed on this damn thing is the case. But, like, that shouldn't be affecting anything, really, at this point. And I've cleaned the sumbitch out. So I have no idea. Exclamation point game Holocure. No, I know. Hi, Master LGN. No. I didn't bother changing the stream category because this is just a test. I'm trying to fix things on my PC right now. Also, LGN, you have to be a mod for that. Well, I see the problem. Who put the chicken nugget inside the PC? True. Who put baby in a corner? Wait, I can do that? You should be able to do that. I don't think you did it, though. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of scared of building a PC. You can do everything perfectly and still have something go wrong. Yeah. If I'm being honest, I hate PC gaming. Oh, there you go. Category updated Holocure. If I'm being perfectly honest, I get the appeal of PC, but I will forever be a console gamer for shit like this. Like, gaming on console, my PlayStation, my Nintendo Switch, they never steer me wrong with frame drops, nothing. They run perfectly with a capture card most of the time. Like, as... I will always be a console gamer over a PC gamer. You can't say steer Switch Nugget. What? No frame drops? Okay, alright. Streaming it. When I'm talking about streaming it, Ian, I'm talking about when I stream a game off my Switch, okay? I can play Mario Odyssey and have it run buttery smooth, okay? Also, I don't think I really experienced many frame drops with games when playing Switch. I'm talking about, like, Nintendo mainline games. Okay, wait. Pokemon aside, I do not count Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Those games were just horribly optimized. The Nintendo did they fucked that one up. Absolutely, they fucked that one up. Also, like, Nintendo Switch 2, that's getting like a free update for those games. I'm actually very excited to see what that's gonna look like. I can't wait to see, like, Pokemon not have terrible frame rate. I don't know if it'll be true or not, but we'll see. Hi, Zen. Oh my gosh, it's Zen. You know, to be honest, the Switch not work correctly as always with Pokemon games. Yeah, like every other game on Switch, I've had fine times with. All right. Also, I think this game I've proven is fine. I think I've proven this game is fine. Cooksucker. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the chatting screen for just a couple minutes. What? Man didn't even finish the run? How dare? Eh. Eh. I didn't hear no bell. I didn't hear no bell. No, right now I want to lock in and pay attention because I want to see if there's going to be like a big frame drop on my OBS here shortly. That's what I'm mainly paying attention to in the moment. Yeah. How are you, Zen? You doing good? Hope you're doing good. Okay, let me see here. I want to check something. I'm okay, just vibing. Why just okay? That seems ominous. Okay, alright. I think I'm gonna swap to a console game. Oh, Repo! I can't believe I didn't even think to try Repo. Repo's worked fine while streaming. Well, I'll hope it'll be better in time. Honestly, that's just life. Like, trust me. Did someone say Repo? Damn, Ian! Ian wants to play Repo. Also, Pikmin! I love the songs Give You Hell. I mean, I feel that. I feel like lately, like I'm not gonna harbor on this because I feel like I've talked about it to death at this point. I feel like I have been like, did I hear? Jesus Christ! Why are you all flocking when I said Repo? What? Oh, excuse me? What? You all want to play Repo? Oh my goodness. No, I feel like this has been like, you know how they say like bad things come in waves? I feel like this wave I've been in has just kept going. I feel like since early 2025, this wave of like bad luck has just progressively continued. And I'm just desperately hoping like the light is at the end of the tunnel. Like it's almost there. Like we're almost out of this. Um, like don't get me wrong, I've been trying to like stay positive, and I'm doing what I can. And my friends have been very great helps to me, trying to stay positive. But man, can I just say, I had a lot of work drama. I had my car basically try to kill itself. My PC also did the same thing, all with the span of like a month and a half. And I just, it has been draining as fuck. And I am like, is it over? Like bad things come in three, right? We've had work drama, we've had car issues, we've had PC issues. Is it done? Are we moving on? I would really like to move on because I would like to have like a badass bitch glow up era of some sort, because like I'm trying, but I feel like it's hard. It's hard to keep trying sometimes, you know? And I'm not saying like that in like a blah blah way. Like I don't want y'all to worry about me. It's just like it gets tiring having shit thrown in your face consistently, no matter how much you try to like wipe it off, you know? I don't know if that's a good analogy, but it seemed appropriate. Nuggets, hi, how are you? I'm doing all right, Crisis. How are you doing? We're having therapy right now. Let's have therapy. I say jokingly, I'm not a therapist. I am very much not a therapist. Oh my god. God, your car just reminded me of something. Oh no. Myra's finally not hurting anymore. The reason this is this bee got neutered. Oh, birth control. Got it. Well, hey. I'm glad your arms stopped hurting. That's good, at least. He's nuggetist. He doesn't do therapy, offers you a nugget. I mean, I could give you a chicken nugget if you really want. Damn, the Lazy song by Bruno Mars playing right now is very valid. What's the time? Face it. It's better than therapy. Oh, no, trust me. I got you. Look. Sometimes you also just need retail therapy. And I'm not saying go out and buy an expensive ass car. Like, getting yourself a little treat like boba tea, chocolate, candy, McDonald's, whatever. Sometimes that could just be a little pick-me-up you need for your day. And, like, it does help. Like, the other day, I went and bought a couple books because I needed, like, something. I needed something that, like, felt great to, like, control in the moment. And I managed to buy a couple mangas, and I went and read in the woods. I read Apothecary Diaries, the first volume of the manga. I went and read that in the woods. And honestly, that was a good vibe. I just sat on a log and also walked around the woods reading. It was very nice. I really enjoyed that. The sounds peak, yeah. Honestly, I love reading outdoors. Obviously, I can't do that all the time because where I live, it rains half the fucking time. But when I'm able to go out and read, and it's sunny out, and I can just be with nature, it's just so nice. Dude, I was hearing owls. I was reading Apothecary Diary. This is in the middle of the day. There were fucking owls hooting in the woods in the middle of the day. First of all, I don't know why they're awake, but there were owls. And like, this is the vibe. This is the vibe. I'm chilling with owls, reading a silly manga about an apothecary trying to be her best gremlin self. Like, no, that was the vibe. Where I live, you touch a book in the street, people look at you like you're an alien. Oh no, I feel like I'm in a very book-centric area. Dude, I would love to work in a library. Do you know you have to have so many years? Like, you need a master's degree to be a librarian? What the fuck? You're telling me I have to go through so much schooling just to let people know that they could check out a book? I know there's a lot more to it than that, but it's crazy. That's so crazy. Yeah, you have to have a library degree. That's wild. But I also know, like, once you're a librarian, you're just set. Because, like, those people never leave those jobs. Bro, this reminded me of my fun fact. My newest library card is one from 2015. Damn. Do not underestimate the complexities of the Dewey Decimal System. My life is about three things, okay? Getting money, getting pussy, and the Dewey Decimal System. I don't remember a lot about Bo Burnham, but I remember that bit. What's the Dewey Decimal System again? I forgot. I know, I used to know. I forgot what it is. Oh, Cassie! Okay, come on. Come on, baby. Hi. Yeah, hi. It's how they sort the books and categorize them. It's little numbers that's on the bottom of the tags they put on the spine. Really? I don't know, I think it's something to do with, like, the genre, like, kind of writing it. Oh, that's interesting. Ow! Oh, hi, Draconia. Hi. How are you doing? Have you read The Hellbound Heart by Clive Barker? It's what Hellraiser the movie is based on. I love it so much. No, I haven't. Dude, I would love to read more horror books. But I'll be real. I was reading it, like the original book, and it just wasn't it for me. It just wasn't. I tried. I fucking tried. It just wasn't it, man. I wanted it to be it, but it wasn't it. Like, I do have Misery sitting on my shelf that I want to read because I know that's a really good one. I know basically the premise of it already because pop culture, but still. That was the first time I ever audibly gasped when reading a horror novel, or not because it was scary, but because of the tension and what was happening, me being like, oh shit, the protagonist is screwed. Oh. Have you ever read 3 main FNAF books? It was so much fun with those. I haven't, but I play FNAF Into the Pit, and I know there's a book based on that. Are you still chatting? I just drove an hour to and from my new game shop. I was chatting. I went back to chatting because I wanted to see if stream was gonna lag or die. And so far it's not. With another person streaming in the house. So that's good sign that our internet's not being too throttled right now. Maybe, question mark? I don't know. Could be a good sign, could be a bad sign, I don't know. So far it seems fine. There's a FNAF book that also is a character named Matt, like Matt Pat, who gets impregnated by Springtrap. You're telling me Matt Pratt got pregnant by Springtrap in a FNAF book? Even my cat is terrified at that. And I need to know more. Yeah, Cassie's like, what the fuck? I agree, girl. Matt Pat's like our saint. What the fuck? I reading Printed War 1 because I saw the movie trailer. I want to see the differences. The baby calls him daddy. I mean, I call Springtrap daddy. I mean, Matthew Lillard, you know, it's just... Also, hang on. Cassie wants more food in the bowl. She wants more food in the bowl. She wants more food in the bowl. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, man. Who's my precious girl? There you go. Okay. Cato. Cato, cato, cato. Okay. Whoa. Man, I miss having a cat. Pay me $30 an hour. I will go to your house, meow at you with cat ears on, and knock shit off the dresser and your table. And I will take a random shit and I'll attempt to lick my balls and be more cat-like if you give me $30 an hour for 8 hours a day. Your move, Ian. Your move. Wait a minute, who are you? Nugget wears glasses. You're not Nugget? Okay, all right. You want to do that? Hang on. There you go. Glasses. Sure, if you wanted to fly to Spain, because I'm not paying for the trip. Ian, if I show up to Spain, ow. If I show up to Spain with cat ears on, I better get paid $30 an hour. Also, thank you, Draconia. Where'd the other guy go? What other guy? It's always been me, your favorite femboy. If you find out where I live, then sure. I'll find a way. Oh, I'll find a way. You have a whole lot of Spain to... What? Oh, come on. Spain's like a block. I can walk like 2 minutes and be on the other side of Spain. Trust me. Trust the process. Fun fact, I was a Warrior Cats kid. I wasn't a Warrior Cats kid, but I knew of Warrior Cats. I knew a lot of people that read Warrior Cats. I was a series of unfortunate events girly, because I read the shit out of those books. I used to read them all the time at the library. I used to go get, I used to go overnight at my grandma's and get the volume that I would need next. So I would own randomly volumes 1 through 3, 8, 9, and then the very last one. Even though I read the entire series. Yeah, the United States have a fat ass, surface, I know. My main OCs are based on Warrior Cats. OCs I roleplayed at recess. Dude, that's fair. Are you kidding me? My main OC I used to roleplay all the time in my head was based off the Dragon Quest 8 protagonist. I'd always just use him in all my fake Dragon Ball situations that I would come up with in my head. Alright, Cassie, you want out of my room? Go! Ugh. Never watched Warrior Cats? It was more of a book series. That's one of my profile images on here. It's my old Warrior Cats OC. She's an angel with memory loss. Also autism. That's an important detail. You know, I feel like most protagonists in a lot of the stories we read definitely had undiagnosed autism. If you really think about it. I was fully at Gravity Falls, Adventure Time, some other older Cartoon Network kid. Oh, Ian, how young you are pisses me off sometimes. I mean, fair, but still, what? Ah! Alright, I'm back. Frame drop, frame drop. I'm back. I'm back, frame drop. Ding dong, frame drop. I'm from 06. Yeah. No, you good? You got 3 notifications. I'm playing VTube Studio. Yeah, no. I experienced frame drops, but stream's still alive, Ian. You still see me? Ding dong, you still see me? Bro, the OG Teen Titans ended as I was born? That's fucking crazy. I remember it ending too, but I watch it mainly on YouTube. Dude, I watched all the fucking Digimon series on YouTube. Those were the days. Summer vacation would start in school and high school, and I'd watch all of Digimon 02 and Digimon Tamers and Data Squad. Oh my god, those were the days. I loved that. Oh god. Chat. Chat, you want to feel old for a second? I remember when Shrek 2 was new. I remember when Shrek 2 was new. Man. Fun fact, I'm exactly 12 days older than the Wii. Dude, I remember when the Wii came out. I remember the Christmas, I got my first Wii. Mario Galaxy was new. Granted, that's not the Wii I have anymore. My Wii I got is a much better Wii because we got it from a bowling alley, teehee. But I remember that Christmas. Nugget, did you meet a T-Rex when you were young? So, I did. I remember running away from him with Littlefoot. Because I was around when a land before time was. I remember Shrek Mania, not a lot, because I was young, but holy crap, I remember Shrek 2. Yeah, I remember being at my grandma's house, and after we watched the movie, me and all the cousins would do the, far, far away idol! And basically, only 4 characters were the correct choice, otherwise it was Simon Cowell. I had VHS tapes. Bro, I had VHS tapes. Are you kidding me? Most of my movies were on VHS tapes. My very first DVD set was like The Simpsons season 1, but like most of my shit was on VHS tapes. Far, far away idol. Dude, my friend Val recently showed me Shrek the Musical. Shrek the Musical slapped. Like, damn. I've never touched a VHS. Ian, I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I had a visceral urge to throw you. Like, my mind went red for a second, and then I calmed down. I want you to know, I had a very visceral urge to shake you. Exactly. Bray, we have a motherfucker here that's never touched a VHS tape. That hurts me. That hurts me so much. God damn it. Suck. Bray, Ian, what's the first Lego video game you ever played? Ian, what is the first Lego video game you ever played? First Lego video game you ever played. There's a correct answer here. I was like, hi, Bray. Hi, Bray. Hi, Bray. I want you. Carnally. Hold on, a little delay, but I feel my pancreas contorted. I think Star Wars 1 on my DSi. Okay, wait, hang on. Star Wars... Okay, so the correct answer was Lego Star Wars for like the PS2 or GameCube. But did Lego Star Wars 1 come to DS? I need to know if I'm going to be mad at Ian or not. Hang on. Lego Star Wars 1. You know what? Okay, you know what? I might give Ian a pass. Technically, this game came out in 2005, so he wasn't born yet. So maybe that's my bad. But it still irks me. It still irks me. You know what? No, Ian, I refuse. You should have had Lego Star Wars the video game inside the womb. Your mom should have been just going honk shoe, and hearing random Lego brick noises coming from her womb. That is what should have happened. Come on, say more old shit so I can tell you I haven't ever touched them. Fuck you! Fuck you! I bet you never even touched a Nintendo 64 controller, huh? Also, my mom was a Final Fantasy fan before I was born. Well, okay. I mean, your mom's pretty based. We love Final Fantasy MILFs. You haven't? Oh my god. Okay. Ian, all right, Ian. All right, I'm trying to not to get mad at you. What is the oldest console you've touched? Like played a game on. What is the oldest one? And for the love of God, please don't say Xbox 360. Please don't say Xbox 360. I will get viscerally upset if it's Xbox 360. Feel-ish. I think the oldest console I have touched is a very, very old Atari. But I never owned it. I think I just me touching it. Oldest console I've owned, I think it's an SNES, though. No, NES, not SNES. Out of emulator? No, emulator. Not counting emulator. I'm talking about physical. I'm talking about physical. Oh, wait, you said out of emulator. All right, you already said that. You already said that. My bad, my bad, my bad. Sorry, I misread. I misread. DSi? I hate you. No. No. You come back. You talk to me. You talk to me when you've played Pokemon on the Game Boy where you can't see shit. All right, you gotta have that one of them Game Boy Light plugins so you can see, or get a Game Boy Color. Actually, no. You talk to me when you play Xbox 360 is your first console. Oh my god, I just realized there's gonna be a whole generation of kids where their first consoles are gonna be Nintendo Switch 2s. And I think that just made me viscerally age 20 more years. No, no, no. If I ever become a parent, God forbid, I'm not going to, but if I ever become a parent, I'm going to make them play on the older game consoles. Nah, they ain't getting the new ones. They ain't getting the new ones for a long time. They'll be playing Fortnite on the goddamn Nintendo Switch 1 before I let them get a Switch 2. What's a PS2? That hurts me. That fucking hurts me. That hurts me. No, no. My kid's gonna grow up playing Final Fantasy X, Kingdom Hearts 2, Mario Sunshine, Luigi's Mansion. No, they ain't gonna be playing Fortnite out of the womb. I think my mom's PS2 is stored somewhere. That's good. At least there's some hope. God, I need to play Sunshine. Do you feel the sunshine? I love Mario Sunshine. That's a good game. Sunshine was magical, true. I've never 100%ed it. My brother, I think, did, but I never did. Like, I beat Bowser, but I never 100%ed it. Unless you want to get angry at me for being too young to have touched it? Ian, have you ever had a CD player? Did you ever listen to music on CDs? Okay, well that's fine. I still have one. Okay, okay, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Did you ever play point and click games on your PC like Freddy Fish, Putt Putt, Spy Fox, Pajama Sam, any of those? Hell yeah, I love point and clicks. Okay, okay. All right. You know what? You know what, Ian? You might get a pass, but you still aged me horribly. You hurt me. You've hurt me. You've wounded me. You've wounded me today, Ian. Oh my god. There's gonna be a whole generation of people that will probably never, ever play Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. God, there's gonna be people's first Zeldas. It's gonna be Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Oh no. Oh, there's gonna be a generation that never plays Wind Waker. Oh wait, no, no, I take it back, take it back. Switch 2 GameCube is gonna let people play Wind Waker. All right, that's fine. Hmm. Feel like I made you age 20 years in 1 hour. Dude, I am so fucking done. done being old. I'm about to fucking bleach blonde my hair and buy a Mercedes and have a midlife crisis. Yeah, technically the first Zelda ever being is Breath of the Wild, though that one's on me. No, yeah, that one's on you. I feel like you've had plenty of opportunity. Listen, Ian, I would have accepted saying like your first Zelda would have been Skyward Sword. Cause that I could understand at least. Cause I think it was like when did Skyward Sword come out? Cause that was on the Wii. Skyward Sword. Wait a minute. When did Skyward Sword come out? I want to play Skyward Sword. 2011. And you're... Alright, so Skyward Sword came out in 2011. You were born in 2006. Oh my god, you were 5 when Skyward Sword came out? Bro, I was starting high school. God, you make me angry. I want to play Skyward Sword. My friend never fucking let me. I had the game. Dude, back then, my friend really wanted to play Skyward Sword. I let him borrow it for like a month, and then he gave it back to me. Nugget, again, the Wii was released 12 days after me. So you were Wii bowling straight out of the womb, huh? Your mother lined up the shot to shoot you out while you had Wiimote in your tiny little hand and you did the finishing throw. What's wild is people saying how old they were when Undertale came out and they say something wild like 6th grade. Like, what? I was a whole ass high schooler. Bro, I will say, I somehow avoided doing Undertale for the longest fucking time. Because without any spoilers. And how do I say this? Okay. Ian. I've been waiting for Silk Song since I was 12. Well, your wait's almost over. Wait, what? What song was about to play that was for kids? Pink, just like fire. Oh, because Allison threw the looking glass. Okay. Yeah, that is so crazy they announced Silk Song just so casually like that. What I find was, you know about Homestuck despite being that young? Bro, I avoided Homestuck like the plague. I never even really heard about it. And I was a big anime fan. You read it at Homestuck a year and a half ago? Damn. Okay, fuck. You want me to feel old? Goddamn. I remember when Lucky Star and Haruhi Suzumiya were new. I remember when Haruhi Suzumiya Season 2 was airing. And I remember when we got the fucking Days of 7, or Summer of 7, or whatever the fuck the title was, when we got the same damn episode 7 times in a row, as that aired. Being an anime fan watching that sucked. I loved Haruhi and Lucky Star. But the Days of 7... Oh my god, that was an annoying time to watch anime week to week. But I decided, fuck it, I want to know what it is. And then, let's be honest, I love Homestuck and all its bullshit. I mean, it's fair. If you love Homestuck, you love Homestuck. I know some people that still treasure it fondly. I know Lucky Star. I love Lucky Star, man. It's like a comfort sometimes watching Lucky Star. Timote! 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 Man, I haven't watched anime in 3 years. Dude, you watch VTubers. That's pretty much the same thing. I was about to watch Lucky Star when I stopped. Shush. Dude, fuck. Lucky Star was relevant around the year you were born. Like, Lucky Star is 2007, right? Era? Lucky Star was 2007, I think? Lucky Star. I'm talking about anime-wise. I'm not talking about manga. You want to hear a throwback? Remember Moon Shoes? Moon Shoes. Oh, damn, I was right. Anime came out in 2007. Like, the toy? I think I only knew that because of Malcolm in the Middle. Moon Shoes. I think I know these. I think I know I have a vague memory of them, but I don't. I have a vague memory of these. Ian. Okay. Did you watch original Pokemon? Or did you watch like a newer season? Cause like I watched old season 1 Pokemon on VHS tapes back in the day. Like, what generation of Pokemon did you start watching the show? Actually, you know what? New question. What generation of Pokemon game-wise did you start with? What was your first Pokemon game? Moon? Oh. That I underplayed either. Oh my god. I mean, my first Pokemon game that I really played was Sapphire. Yeah, Ruby, like, that makes sense. I had, like, the old ones in the house, but the first one I ever completed was Sapphire. Yeah. Like, I played Pokemon Blue and Red and Crystal off my brother's hand-me-downs, but, like, Sapphire was, like, the first one that was, like, mine. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's gonna be some people where Scarlet and Violet were their first Pokemon games, huh? That's crazy. The first console I got for myself other than the Wii was the 2DS on its launch day. Not even original 3DS? Damn. I still want to do the 3DS challenge, but with my balls. I'm sorry, Cassie, that upset you. Yeah. Listen, daddy's got to be a hoe on the internet for money. What can I say? It's a tough life out there. Daddy's got to be a little slut on the internet. This is just how it is. You want to keep eating that kibble? Your daddy's got to sell feet pics. That's just how it goes. Sorry. I got Gen 5 on launch because I was so excited. I didn't play Gen 5. I played Gens 1 through 4. I skipped 5 through 7, although I did have Moon, which I played a little bit, and then Sword and Shield is when I started playing again. I just didn't have too many DSs growing up. Bro, don't traumatize the kitty. Oh, she's fine. Girl will fucking jump on my head and then start licking her own asshole. She's fine. Don't stare at me like that. You know what you're about. My first console would have been a GameCube or PS2, but I was a lot of video games at the time, so my first console was years later with the DS. Dude, I remember when I first got my DS. I got Pokemon Ranger. I got Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. I think I also got Star Fox Command, or my brother might have got Star Fox Command. Like, I remember, like, the first few games we got on DS. Your first ever game was Club Penguin? That makes sense for you. That makes sense for you. First ever console game was Rayman Origins on the Wii. Oh my god. My first game was like Mario 64, man. Mario 64 taught me to read. I played Star Fox Command. I got free with mine, but I didn't understand it, so I gave it away. That's fair. It was kind of weird controls. Oh, okay, Ian, did you ever do DS PictoChat? Wait, no, you said you got a 2DS. I don't think PictoChat existed anymore. So you didn't experience the joys of PictoChat, did you? There's something like it? Played Mario 64 too, only at the dentist when I was a kid, but I played when I was like 2, 4. I use it so much with friends. Dude, I remember DS Download Play. I remember playing Mario Kart DS at school because of DS Download Play. I never owned the game, but I had a friend that did, that we just DS downloaded play. Although I remember that Mario Kart DS was bullshit. When you did DS Download Play, everyone who did, like, downloaded the game were all shy guys. I'm pretty sure you were all shy guys. Now I really want to fix my 2DS to see those messages. Aww. I don't have my original DS anymore. That fucker got snapped in half. Me and my siblings nearly killed each other many times because of DS Download Play. Oh my god. Dude, I played Kingdom Hearts 358/2 days on DS. And there was a whole multiplayer aspect I never got to do with anyone. I only played the multiplayer myself because no one ever did the DS Download Play with me. Because I had no friends. Bullshit. Boo! Ah! A ghost! Hi, Mr. Rich. I saw in my childhood Pikachu Game Boy Color. Dude, okay, you know what I was jealous of? I never had it for my Nintendo 64. But you know that Hey You Pikachu? Dude, I wish I had that. That seemed awesome. Talking to Pikachu. I wonder if there's a way I could fucking play Hey You Pikachu through funny, silly means. I wonder if there's a way to hook up voice talk. I was so jealous of the kids with that. Same. I want it. Oh, Pokemon Channel. Pokemon Channel. Like the Pikachu like Animal Crossing like game. Holy shit, the one where you had to like collect the DVDs of like the Pichu movie. Oh, my brother and I used to do that all the time. We would order stuff in that game and set the GameCube's clock forward so we'd get it the next day. Oh, I loved Pokemon Channel. That was so fun. Oh my god, I have such a nostalgia boner right now. Holy crap. Smile. I remember being a kid, another kid brought their PSP to show and tell, and I was really jealous and cried on my way home because I wasn't allowed to play video games yet. Ooh. See, I only played a little bit of PSP because my brother had one. I never had one, though. But I got to play a little bit of, like, Final Fantasy Dissidia on it. That was a fun fighting game. Do. Bum 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 bum. Oh man, I want old consoles, man. Old games, old games. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I still get excited seeing like new games that come out. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm so excited for new Mario Kart, I could piss myself right now. But there's definitely something about a lot of the old games that just hit a certain way that just don't hit the same anymore. And maybe that's because I'm older, so like my childhood excitement isn't there. But I try to keep it alive, especially now that I have income that I can buy a lot of shit, but or at least buy stuff for my own if I want it really badly. But still, I blame my lifelong video game addiction on my uncle that gifted me Rayman Origins. Oh, my lifelong RPG addictions because of my brother getting me into good RPGs. Part of me sad I missed out on the video games when I was really young, but at the same time, I'm glad my mom didn't let me have that video game consoles because I would have become addicted and never gone outside. Damn. See, I had some video games, but honestly, they made me go outside more. Are you kidding me? I would play okay. I was a really, really bad Kingdom Hearts fan. Like, I was so immersed in Kingdom Hearts 2 that it got to the point where I would go outside, swinging a stick around, pretending it was a Keyblade, pretending I was with Sora, traveling to different worlds that didn't make sense, like going to see Goku in Dragon Ball, or going to Sonic World with his Keyblade. And it got to the point where my dad made me my own wooden Keyblade because I kept begging and begging and begging for one. And you know how bad it was? Do you know how bad the addiction got? Bro, I wrote Kingdom Hearts fan fiction! I was the cringe. That fanfic still exists somewhere on the internet, and I will never tell you where it's at. Wah! You will never find it. At least I think it still exists. I don't know. I haven't checked in a long time, actually. You get to play on the street, you get run over. See, I had a very foresty property near my old house, so I was able to play in the woods all the time. Dude, whenever it snowed, I used to pretend all the snowflakes coming down were like bullets, and I was trying to dodge them like the Kingdom Hearts QuickTime event. Or Star Fox. I just see if it still exists. Dude, Star Fox 64, oh my god, that was definitely a lot of my brother and I's childhood. You going, baby? Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. But here's my number. So call me maybe. Fuck, I remember when this song was new. Fuck, I remember when What Does the Fox Say in Gangnam Style came out, man. So here's my number. So call me maybe. Bro, my first phone was a goddamn slide phone with the keypad and all that shit, man. Man. I feel like an angry Furby right now. I don't know why. What is this song? I always forget. You're asking what the song with the lyrics Call Me Maybe is called? Well, Ian, it's called Maybe. No, it's not. I know you're just doing a bit. I know you're doing a bit. Naruto came out at the perfect time for me, to be honest. That's fair. It's 4 a.m. Wait, were you being serious that you didn't remember? I was giving you the benefit of the doubt. I thought you were doing it for a bit. I'm so sorry, Ian. I'm so sorry. I got my first phone. It was also a slide phone. I remember I got it because I was going into middle school and my parents wanted to be able to contact me. Oh, see, I had no friends, so my parents kind of let me fend for myself. That sounds so mean, but we were also really poor, so we couldn't afford a phone for me, okay? Yeah, whenever I explain stuff from my childhood in terms of how things went, not that, like, it was, like, a bad situation, but, like, whenever I tell people, like, yeah, my power used to go out, like, every other month for, like, a week, I thought that was normal. I come to realize as I got older, that was not normal. But at the same time, how would I have known back then? We just grew up poor. Because I only had one working parent. And the other parent didn't work. But, you know, that's just life. That's just life, man. Fuck. I might just play some retro games. Fuck it, I'm kind of in a retro mood now. Oh, thank you for the headphones, Ian. Thank you. I was gonna do a short stream, but fuck it, since Bats and I seem to be okay right now, I might plug in my Switch here. When I was a little kid, I thought it was normal to lay on your stomach. Whenever you hear a thunder outside, because my mom lied to us about the gunshots in our neighborhood, said they were Oh. Oh, that's fucked up. I'm so sorry, Crisis. I mean, yeah, that sounds like something your parent, parent would say. Uh. Trying to think. So this wasn't actually a white lie. Besides the fact that we couldn't like afford animals at the house, because we used to have a very foresty property. My mom used to tell me all the deer and rabbits that would come by the house all the time were my pets. Now, honey, you can't get a dog. You already got the deer outside. And I'd be like, okay. Didn't really make sense. So the deer didn't really let me touch them. Although they would come up sometimes to us really close, but they wouldn't let us touch them. My mom was asleep on the porch once because she was just like chilling on the porch swing, like and relaxing, and she dozed off a little, and a deer came up and licked her leg, and then she woke up, startled the deer on accident. Deer took off running. I'm so happy we don't have fire weapons so easily accessible here. Yeah. I remember going somewhere else as a kid and lay on the ground because I heard thunder, and then somebody would be like, "Why are you doing that?" I was like, "You're supposed to do that whenever there's thunder outside, so it doesn't strike you." I mean, it's sound logic, bro. I'm trying to think. Oh my god, I think it was in one of my old apartment complexes. I don't fucking know why. This one guy just drove in with their car speeding into the apartment complex, fired a gun off into the air a few times, and then drove off. Just cuz. He didn't aim at any cars, he didn't aim at anybody, he just wanted to fire his gun in the air. And I was told like that's kind of like a gang rite of passage just to start shooting randomly in the air somewhere, and I'm like, really? That's wild. I don't know. It was just wild times, man. Wild times. America's crazy, man. And unfortunately, it only gets crazier and shittier. I want to be kidnapped to Switzerland so bad. So bad. Okay, chatteronies. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick, so I will be right back. Ian, I know it's getting late for you. I would absolutely love for you to stick around and keep chatting, but if you also need to go to bed, I just want to let you know I understand that completely. Or if you want to fall asleep to my sweet sultry voice, that's an option too. I just want to make sure you're taking care of yourself. I know it's the weekend, so you're probably able to stay up late. I hope you're taking care of yourself. It's weekend, fuck sleep. Hell yeah, let's go. So I'm here taking care of yourself. Alright. Alright. I will BRB. I will BRB real quick. My balls are empty. Wait, piss isn't stored in the balls. My bladder is empty. Yippee! I'm back. Yum 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 yum. Ow. Nugget, do we need to go over male biology again? If you're going to use Terry Crews as an example, I mean an in-depth example, yes. Yes, please. Show me his male anatomy so I can understand the male body even more. Did you have a Tumblr during its peak? Dude, I first got into Tumblr because my friends in high school, because they told me, like, oh, you can look up video game stuff there, or, like, you know, you can just see fun images. It's like, oh, cool. I made a Tumblr account. I was like, oh, I'm really into Resident Evil 5 because I play with my friend all the time. I type in Resident Evil 5. It was so much zombie dick. I was just trying to Google Resident Evil 5 GIFs and images, and all I got was people being dicked down by zombies. Dude. Oh, Tumblr, from all I've heard, and fuck, I never made one. Dude, I follow my friends on Tumblr, and my one friend, she gave me a warning, like, hey, so I'm gonna follow you on Tumblr, you're gonna follow me, but just so you know, I let every thought out on here. I go like, oh, okay, that's fine, you know, as long as you're fine with me knowing, you know, like, basically your diary, that's fine. Literally, I go on there randomly one night, bitch was horny as hell. Because holy shit, that is just, oh my god. That's all they shared, was just random ass sex. And I was like, oh. And keep in mind, this is when I was still kind of a pure being. This was still in the era, I'm like, oh my god, I'm not gonna have sex. I'm gonna lose that to the person I'm gonna marry. Boy, did that not last. Damn. Once I hit junior year of high school, shit changed. No, actually sophomore year of high school, I'd say probably shit changed more. But, like, once I started going through my emo phase, shit changed for me. My god. Thank God Twitter likes are private now. That would out me hard, dude. Don't look at my bookmarks. Listen, what am I supposed to do? Not bookmark a sweet, delicate ass fan art of someone? Am I supposed to not do that? That'd be outrageous. Let me save Princess Peach's peaches in peace, please. I don't use Twitter because I value my health. See, I've curated my Twitter for the most part that I mainly see a lot of just, like, VTuber, like, posts. It just, like, people, like, telling when they go live or, like, they share a cute art or cover or something like that. I specifically ignore shit like news or political. Like, I've curated that most shit out of my feed. Same with Blue Sky. Look, I follow all these people because amazing art, ignore the massive tits. That is something, a VTuber thing. When you follow someone who's a VTuber, you gotta understand, there's a very, very good chance you're gonna get a whole lot of coochie, ass, and titty on your timeline. Like, it just be like, oh, you really like their stream content. Oh, they're so funny. They, like, played this game. Aha. You go to their Twitter, and that's just all it is. And that's fine. That's fine. You know, who doesn't like a delectable boob? I follow Burp. That's a perfect example, actually. That is a perfect example. Like, you can love Burb. You cannot open up his feed in public. Like, it got to the point where I had to stop opening up Blue Sky in public because I followed Burb, and that was just game over at that point. that was a big game over moment. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And that's why I like how my friend wanted to follow Burb, And then Burb and I gave them the warning, and they're like, oh, never mind. Holy crap. Alright. Excuse me. I've been following this one person since like 2016 because they used to cosplay Undertale, and now they do a lot of like, I don't want to say lewd, but kind of spicy content, like cute lingerie and stuff. Doing these cute little dances, and I support the hell out of it because, you know, women's rights, and it's awesome and fun. She's fucking kills it, has an amazing body. But as far as people thought I was some sort of gooner. No, okay, so I actually completely understand that, Crisis, because I have friends that cosplay, and some of them do on the more kind of like cheeky looter side because it's just what they do. And honestly, pop off queen. I don't when I see posts of them, I'm more like, oh hell yeah, that's my friend. They look cute and amazing. Not like holy shit titty, like cuz like that's my friend, you know? And like I want them to pop off. I want them to do whatever they need to do, you know? If it makes them happy, if it gives them money, or if fuck it, it just gives them a thrill, have at it. I absolutely support that thing. And ow, if people look at me weird because like I go on Instagram and I have cosplayer friends that are in like lingerie like that, it's just like I don't know what you want from me. I follow my friends on Instagram. What do you want me to do? Also, hi Draconia, I see you there. You whacked me a couple times. Like, my friend has titty. What do you want from me? Titties are everywhere. Who doesn't want to see a good titty? And, like, trust me, if I was... Ow. Oh. I misread what was going to happen. And if I was more confident in myself, I'd be real, I would probably post shit like that, too. I say that in the sense of, like, there are some days where I'm like, I look fire, and I would like to show off. Unfortunately, I'm way too shy for that. Like, that kind of validation does feel good. I won't lie. When people like are like, "Oh my god, look at you gorgeous." Oh my god, the want is kind of nice. I'm just be honest. It is a nice feeling. It still baffles me how absolutely little of everything internet related people know when they're not actively on it. What do you mean by that? Just how little some people who've been on the internet forever actually know about the ins and outs? Is that what you mean? Like 9% of my class don't know basic shit like don't fucking save your Google account on a public PC. Oh, damn, yeah. Or the people that test out like iPhones and leave their fucking iPhone account signed in um on like a phone in like a Best Buy or something. Crazy. Damn, Dracode. Is that Omni-Man? That's crazy. Dude, okay. Sorry, we're still on this Tumblr. I am still angry about this one thing to this day. I had friends come over. Because like I used to hang out with people that lived near me all the time, and my apartment used to be kind of the place to hang out with because my mom would work all the time and she trusted me to have people over. So like my place was the hangout spot. You know, like that 70s show, like Eric's Basement. My apartment was kind of like that for a while. We didn't smoke or anything, but it was just like the place to be because there was no like supervision or anything. Play games, talk about whatever. There was nothing going on. But I will always remember because I had a laptop back then. And I went to the bathroom. Fuck yeah, this song. I went to the bathroom and fucking I I came out, my two friends that were over at the time were gone. And what they did was they changed my background to Wolflink dicking down Minna from Twilight Princess. And I remember that was my first time ever seeing like a furry art like that before. And I was just like, oh my god. What the fuck? That was my background. And I'm still mad about that to this day. Like, I have not forgiven that. Bro. You don't just do that. You just don't do that. And I know they got that image off Tumblr. Because they had Tumblr open as well. I'm talking about lewd shit, and Draconian's just vibing like, yeah. Oh my god, do you know how shy I used to be? You know how shy I used to be, man? I once thought me, in middle school, changing my computer background to a picture of Ash and May kissing from Pokemon was like a sin. Like, I was like, Dad, is this okay? As I take him to my computer to show off two cartoon characters kissing with a hat in the way. Yeah, it's no wonder my dad did the things he did. He was stressed. I was a dumb kid. God. How did I get to be where I am now? Like, the ultimate degen compared to then when I was innocent? Like, is the emo phase really like the corruption? Because I feel like everything went downhill with the... Oh, wait, no. Internet. No, it was internet. Me discovering internet was probably the dark path that turned me this way. Man, I love my best friend, but he's so pure in the sense I never do some shit like that to him. I think when I discovered DeviantArt was probably the descent in my darkness. That's when I realized that a lot of inflation art just exists. For no reason. You type Pokemon in, and you just see inflation, man. It's not great. Fuck, not DeviantArt. Yeah. I used to type in random things on DeviantArt just to see like, oh, I wonder what gaming art I could see. Sometimes it'd be good, sometimes it'd be weird, and sometimes it'd be really weird. Oh man. I'm trying to think, do I have a very pure bean friend now at this point? Because I feel like most pure bean friends have been corrupted. Not even by me, just by life, you know? I feel like in this day and age, it's hard to be say-so. Like, I remember, I actually think it was the other day I saw on Twitter, some people saying it's frustrating how a lot of VTubers are just kind of lewd or make like vulgar jokes. And like, don't get me wrong, I feel like making a dirty joke here and there, that's like, there's worse things to get mad about. I do think that there are some people out there that make it really heavily their personality, which, you know, is fine. I'm a lewd guy. I do the same fucking thing. I don't get me wrong. I'm pretty similar outside of stream as I am on stream. Except I'd say the difference is I let the more intrusive thoughts out when I'm streaming compared to IRL. Unless I'm hanging out with friends, and it's pretty much the same damn thing. I basically, the way I talk to chat here is how I talk it as I hang out with my friends. Bro, sorry, I keep leaving. It's so busy here. No worries. That's fine. That's totally fine. I felt like 2-3 people that are 100% pure, like not even cussing. It's such a breath of fresh air to watch them from time to time. Yeah, don't get me wrong. There's people like that exist, and I'm grateful for them. I think part of it is also because there's a lot of big name VTubers that say some of the most outrageous fucking shit known to man that people want to kind of like follow that trend. And don't get me wrong, I say some outrageous fucking shit. But that's just me. I've always told jokes like that, even when I was in high school with friends. Like, my ultimate goal at the end of the day is to make people laugh. That's just me. Like 15 companies, there's only 2 of us handling them. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Pizza, take those notes. Scowl? What does scowl mean? That's cute. That's a cute emote. I do think, like, there's definitely, like... Pikmin! There's merit to what I think some people are saying, like, it's hard to, like, go into a VTuber stream and there not be lewd shit like that. But I also feel like at the same time, it's like watching anime. There's bound to be something weird, lewd, or uncomfortable that's going to happen. There is rarely a fucking anime that doesn't have some weird lewd joke or a weird shot of someone who should definitely not be having a weird shot of them. But that's just Japanese culture. I feel like it's just part of the stigma of VTubing culture. Because VTubing very much is like idol culture. However, it has evolved into basically idols having a lot more free reign on what they say. I don't know if that's really making sense. I'm trying to figure out how I want to formulate this. There's a lot of educational content occurring. I appreciate that. It's Scandinavian for cheers. Hey, cheers. Cheers. Remember when I stopped being more pure? Yeah, probably around when I started watching anime. Yeah, it has ranges. Yeah. And, like, don't get me wrong. Not everyone is going to be your cup of tea. Hell, I've had people come in here, into this stream and get turned off because of the ranch redeems. And that is understandable. I'm acting like I'm getting gooned on. I get it. I understand why that's not everyone's cup of tea. I do it for the humor because I used to use a chicken nugget model most of the time. So it made sense for me to be covered in sauce. But now I'm a femboy, and now it's a lot more lewd. So, I lean more into that. Like when I get pickled or get ranched on or ketchuped on, all that stuff. It's more for humor, but I completely understand why some people's, like, first impression of me doing that is a little like, what the fuck? Ugh. Like, I literally, a regular that used to be around here, said that they originally first checked me out because of a friend's stream, but then saw the ranch redeem, took their headphones off, and like, that's enough internet for the day. And then they eventually came back, but I get it. It turns people off. And I've accepted, like, I'm not everyone's cup of tea. It sucks, because I'm a people pleaser at the end of the day. I really try to please people. Not in that way, but I get it. Not everyone's gonna like you at the end of the day. Which is a hard lesson. It's a hard pill to swallow half the time. But it is something you have to kind of understand. And I think people that are going in through, like, middle school and high school, that's probably the hardest time that they have to swallow that pill, because people will not like you for not legitimate reasons. Like, oh shit, you got a weird haircut. Oh shit, you wearing some funky shoes. Oh shit, you don't watch a TV show. People will dislike you over the littlest thing. And it's up to you to remind yourself that regardless of what you're saying and who you are, as long as you're not being a terrible person or inflicting hate on anyone, I want to keep that there, you are valid. Like, you are valid for your taste in content. You're valid for your taste in food. You're valid. You're just valid. Like, people will like you for you, but some people won't. And that's just kind of part of life. Not going on paper, you're not saying I'd watch, but who you are, change that for me. And I appreciate the honesty there, Pizza. I really do. See, my first introduction to VTubing was Neanners, if that says anything about the type of content I was used to VTubers doing. So, if that says anything. Like, V-Shoujo was more of my introduction to VTubing afterwards, because I was following Neanners, and then I saw Iron Mouse, Silver Veil, Project Melody all do their Fall Guys collab, and then I got to know more because their Among Us stuff during the pandemic, and then V-Shoujo got formed. I got introduced to other VTubers through that, and it kept snowballing from there. It wasn't if it wasn't because I got slowly inserted all of this a year and a half ago, I kind of hated the idea of VTubers, but I started to love how I got to watch more people interact. I got lucky to find amazing communities there. Yeah, and that's the thing. There are amazing people in the VTubing community. I am so fucking happy to actually be here. Like, I didn't really have a lot of communities that I felt like I belonged in. Like, I cosplayed. I did cosplay with friends, but it never felt like it was for me. Um, I had my like little gaming circles, but my RPGs were kind of more single player stuff, so I didn't play a lot of games with people other than my brother. Besides a few friends on Xbox days, but after my Xbox went completely, it was back to single player gaming. So I didn't really have like a gaming circle. I didn't really have much of a circle in the cosplay community because I'm not crafty. I have friends that help me with wigs and stuff, and that's fine. But I just wasn't into it as much as they were, and VTubing felt like the first one where I could really like kind of just be me and be silly and play games or just hang out and vibe and see how people wanted to interact with me. And this also is like, it's like a window, a whole world, like kind of what you're saying. This has the most accessibility compared to going to conventions or just trying to play random games online. Like, this gave me a way to meet people more like-minded like me, I feel like. Because, like, I met people like Vinny, who is one of my best friends in the world, and I love her to death. I would literally do anything for that cow if anyone made her cry. Like, she's one of the closest people. I met Mango, who I honestly cannot believe there are some people out there that can have more outrageous hear me outs than me. And I love that about her. And I've met so many other friends that I wouldn't trade because of VTubing. So like this community has been like this like circle that has been growing has always been like my favorite. Hell, I gotta really thank my friend Kitty as well, because thanks to a random Among Us lobby of Facebook mutuals, I got to know Kitty, and Kitty's the one who was streaming as a VTuber, and I got to do streams with them. And then I got the confidence to stream as a VTuber way back with my old Chicken Nugget model. So I gotta really thank them for that too. It's just like the VTubing community is just amazing. I don't know. I'm going on a tangent. I'm sorry, I'm gonna catch up with chat. I realize I just rambled like a bitch. I learned about Iron Mouse about 5 years ago, but only last year did I really watch a lot of VTubers. Damn, Iron Mouse has been around for a while. Love her to death. My best friend really doesn't like VTubers. I'm sure he'd like it if he tried to interact and so, but as someone who's been here for a year plus now, I fully understand he doesn't want to get into that. And yeah, that's fair. I have IRL friends that know what I do, but they don't watch. And that's fine. Because, like, it's not for everyone. But VTubing's for me. And the people that it's also for, I love meeting them. I love getting to hang out with them. I love getting to interact with them. And that's been a treat. Don't worry, it feels good to hear you. Aw, Iron Mouse was straight for 8 years now. Damn. I'll probably get an Iron Mouse tattoo at one point. I probably will. I'll probably get a little sign to represent her. I mean, I have a Neander's tattoo, technically, of her little ghost cat, Goro. I don't know, I could get, like, a little Iron Mouse symbol. I could get Booby tattooed on me. It's weird thing how Iron Mouse, mostly for the Nugget Yap. Ah, thank you, pizza. Thank you. It's weird how they got Iron Mouse, someone who everyone here knows. Yeah. No, Iron Mouse is someone who grew to great lengths. Most people never heard of her. Yeah, but yet she's appeared in Times Square on TV. People know Iron Mouse. Like, I would honestly say she's probably one of the most biggest pillars of VTubing now at this point. Like, even, like, diehard Hololive fans know at least Iron Mouse at this rate. And I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, she fully is. And her story, her getting into VTubing because of her story is a tearjerker. It really is. And there's a lot of people like that, but she's done so much good for people in her situation, like the autoimmune deficiency charities and donations that she's helped, had Baby No Money help with, other content creators get on to help people like her in her case, has been amazing. And people like shit on her for like being like an anime girl or saying she's fake. Like, bro, I hate those people that just fucking love to hate on Iron Mouse just because she's an anime character. She doesn't show her face on stream. Dude, like, Iron Mouse has gone through so much. She's done so much for so many people, and she's constantly just trying her best out there. Hell, she literally is trying to live. And she's using what money and resources she has to mainly take care of others. And I think that's amazing. I think that's amazing. Her and Connor are like one of the best duos. So shocked at how much she's grown because she's just kept growing, right? Like, I remember watching her in her like little her one of her old ass models. Like the one that kind of reminds you of like Nero-sama a little bit, that kind of similar art style. Or oh no, like the VTube Studio like default girl, the one that kind of reminds you of her. Not the pink-haired one. Fuck. Whatever. What? Hang on. Let me see if I can find her old ass model on Google. Iron Mouse old model. Ah, found it. Season 1 Iron Mouse, yeah. This one. Yeah, I first watched Iron Mouse with this model. The old. And I believe this was just because she liked the art style from one of the games or like VTubing studio software. So she just commissioned the artist specifically for that. Yeah, this model. Yeah. I watched her collab with Neander, Silvervale, and Project Melody playing Fall Guys with this. That Fall Guys collab is how I got introduced to Iron Mouse. God. I do have a soft spot for this model. It's very cute. Oh god, I think it was when she went kiki kakaki, kiki kakaku, kiki kaka, kiki kakaki. I can't sing. I don't know how to sing Spanish. I don't know how the song went, but I remember her doing that all the time. Watch because they're with that one? Yeah. I believe she can't bring that and some of her older models back, unfortunately. Yeah. But no, it is crazy how far VTubing has really come. Makes me wish I started in 2020, but unfortunately, you know, I didn't have the resources, the confidence, or the means. But now I do, and now I'm here. Something funny is that I was a fan of Connor Iron Mouse separately, then they collabed and kept collabing. So, I started watching Connor at the same time I started watching Joey the Anime Man, because I was a fan of Giguk. And then Giguk announced the Trash Taste podcast with those two, and that's how I got introduced to them. Because I didn't really know them. The only anime YouTubers I watched back then were Giguk, Glass Reflection, and Aki Dearest. And now, which is very funny, I think Connor's probably the one I watch the most of. Out of any of them. Like, I was a big Giguk fan, but I haven't really watched much of his stuff in a long time. No offense to him at all. He still makes funny bridges. He still does fun reviews. It's just Connor is just the one. He is the one I watch. I think he's probably because he's the most variety content person. Because, like, besides his, like, crane game stuff, he does his gaming, you know. I mainly watch his gaming stuff, to be honest. I think I really started liking Connor's Fear and Hunger. I would like to play Fear and Hunger. I genuinely think I cannot beat that game, though. I think I would get too frustrated. I knew of Giga, Joey, and Aki, and I really watched their videos, although Aki had some fire videos nowadays. Yeah. Yeah, no. I think Aki I watched more of before I even watched Giguk. And then Giguk, I watched Ava Abridged. And I remember showing people in high school Ava Abridged. Which is funny. I watched Ava Abridged way, way before I watched any original Evangelion content. Oh yeah, might as well change. Fuck it, I'm just gonna change my category back to just chatting because this is just turning into fucking yapping at this point. There, fixed it. And you know, every once in a while, I'll still watch Nyanners. Like I used to watch primarily her, in streaming, and people, I'm just gonna say, people like to shit on Nyanners for leading V Shoujo and all that, but like she's still friends with Iron Mouse. Nyanners didn't really have drama with Iron Mouse. Nyanners just left because the contract didn't make sense to her. Like I love watching her and Aethel together. Like I love it when they do silly ass concept streams. Hell, Nyanners did a gorilla stream the other day, and it was literally her talking with a shitty PNG tuber, sounding like an automated robot, and there was just I'm assuming Aethel in a gorilla costume on the screen messing around, and she just tell gorilla facts. Like she is crazy, but I love that she has like crazy ideas, and I absolutely love that for her. I just remember the reason I started to like English and actually learn it is because I never liked Spanish gaming videos, so I ended up watching English ones. Honestly, I'm partial on Nyanners. I don't really know much about her. I mean, that's fair. I just really liked how silly she was. I think she kind of mainly just does her own thing now at the most part, which is honestly fine. I didn't know that about you. I also don't know much about her. That's fair. That's fair. I think primarily I do like her voice a lot. I love Neander's voice too. I know people sometimes get annoyed because she speaks so softly, but like that's just her natural voice, man. That's just how she's always been. Because I watched some of her old YouTube stuff before she actually became a VTuber. I heard her Anaconda cover before anything else. I know a lot about you, Nugget. Oh, really? You know a lot about me? All right, pizza. Pop quiz, ding dong, pop quiz. What color is my underwear that I'm wearing right now? Well, none. Green. Both wrong. I'm wearing black underwear with pumpkins on them because they're Halloween themed. Shame. Shame. I can't believe you don't know the color of my underwear. That's crazy. Bro, what? Am I not allowed to wear themed underwear when it's out of season? Halloween was sometime. Bro, I wear Christmas pajamas year round. Back off. Let me be whimsical. Let me have whimsy in my life. That's like feeling orange was around. True. Bro, I have Christmas. Bro, I have Valentine's underwear. I have Christmas I have a lot of underwear for me undies, so there's a lot of fun patterns. They're really hot Christmas pajamas. No, they're like red pajamas from me undies that have gingerbread and little red Christmas patterns on them. That's all it is. Have I worn lingerie? No. No, I haven't. Okay, I just imagine you with those really thick winter pajamas mid. Oh, you meant hot Christmas pajamas, like really warm. Not like, oh. Oh, no. Oh, in summertime, I just sleep in underwear. Like, I'm not gonna freaking, wear, I'm not gonna wear pajamas to bed during summer, and we're barely in spring, honestly, and we're getting a little warm weather again, but it's been fucking raining, man. I'm a sunflower. I need my sunshine. Rawr. 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 Oh yeah, wait, did I show you guys my new tattoo? Did I show you guys my new tattoo? Hang on. I don't think I showed you guys my newest tattoo. Hang on, I don't think I did. Hang on, I gotta grab it. Yeah, we get negative 35 to 39 Celsius sometimes. That's like 95 Fahrenheit. Jesus! That's hot. That's hot. Give me. Give. Not negative 35. I saw the 35 dash. I misread. That's my bad. It's my bad. That's my purse. I don't know you. I prefer negative 20. Damn. No, it has been espresso. Sorry. I'm being lazy and not sending it to myself. I'm trying to grab a picture that I sent in one of my friends' servers real quick. So it always sounds funny to me when people say, God, it's so warm here, and then they are 20 Celsius. I think it's like 60 degrees. No, it's not 60 degrees. It's 51 degrees Fahrenheit outside right now, but it's also 7:38, so... Here we go. Ah, ignore my arm. This is my latest tattoo that I got at the beginning of the week. It is the sunflower from Plants vs. Zombies because I've always loved this silly guy, and I am also a lot like him where I need sunshine to be happy. So I got him as a little reminder on my wrist that I need some sunshine in my life to make sure I always get some sunshine. So I got him. Sunflower goated. Sunflower is goated. Although, can I just say, I've had 3 people ask me if that's the Mario flower. 3! The Mario flower looks different! I don't know, but they asked me if it's the Mario flower, and it hurts me. What do you mean Mario flower? Mario. Hello, Mario. They're trolling, they have to be. A little bit. My grandma recognizes Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah, amongst all the chaos of my PC, I still got a little tattoo as a treat because I needed a treat. Brom the Young is the shit, and I know Plants vs. Zombies. What the fuck? Trust me, I feel it. It hurts me. It hurts me to this day that oh my god. The worst part is, okay, so I was at the bank and it was this very cute teller at the bank, and they're like, "Oh, new tattoo! Oh, the Mario flower!" And I go, "No, I understand the confusion, but on the inside, I'm like death stare cat." I don't know your grandma, but I love her now. I also love his grandma. You'd love my grandma, actually. My grandma is very silly. Every time I see her, she literally grips me by the arm and does a body check to see what new tattoos I have. Not because she hates them, but she just basically is like, "All right, motherfucker, I know you got a new one since I've seen you." No, she just wants to see it in person. She likes to see shit in person, so she wants to see my new tattoos. She's a fun lady, yeah. She sold her house a long time ago and traveled the world in an RV, and then eventually got a house again, but she spent her retirement traveling the USA. I'm just staring. You stare. Stare. I mean, listen, I ain't getting mad at people staring at me. I have tattoos. I look hot as fuck with tattoos. Stare all you want. She's like super cool, bro. I want to be like that, dude. I wish I could fucking travel the world. Someone wants to like hit me with a car. That way I can sue them and I get a lot of money out of it. I welcome that. Please. Vanipa, please. Man, I was gonna play Atomfall, but I got distracted for 3 hours, and you'll be distracted for 3 more! 3 more! Give me 35 years and I'll be there, maybe. It's gonna take you 35 years to hit me with a car? Bro, don't hit me with a car in 35 years. I'm gonna turn to dust. In 35 years, I'm not even sure I'm gonna be walking no more, man. Okay, if I get distracted 3 more hours, I reach 8 a.m. And at that point, you might as well just start your day at that point. Like, stay awake. No, to travel the world? Aw, but pizza, I wanted you to hit me with your car. Why won't you hit me with your car? My dad would kill me. Nah, you're fine. What the fuck? Hang on. Hang on, the RAM I ordered. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. There, that should have worked. Stupid. I don't know why Amazon went to a gift card. That was stupid. I don't have that gift card anymore. Stupid fucking Amazon. Stupid Elon. I don't have a car, but I could get one real quick. Yeah, buy a car, please. In fact, can you buy me a car, Pizza? Also, work killed me. I can't language anymore. Aw, bro, I don't know how I'm awake right now. You're awake because the femboy on the internet is speaking and you want to hear him talk about pee-pee poo-poo. Pee-pee poo-poo. Bam, bam, bam. Well, let me share the car. I mean, I already want to share you, so I guess we could share the car too. Can I get the middle back seat? Yeah. You can play on your Nintendo 2DS back there while Pizza and I take the front seat. We'll take you to McDonald's. We'll take Ian to McDonald's. Yay. And only order 1 black coffee. Oh, I want a McFlurry? If the machine's working, or the machine's not working, I don't know what to tell you. Coffee's also good. Ugh. I wish I could like coffee. I don't. Let's drive to Kansas. I've never been. I've never been to Kansas. I wonder if there's anything good. To be honest, I never tried it. I've tried coffee on numerous occasions. Unless it's like super sugar. Super sugar. It doesn't do it for me. And we get caught, turn out, end up in the Wizard of Oz. True! We can find the Yellow Brick Road. Bring me somewhere and give me some cup of pure coffee. You can bet your balls I'm drinking it just to fuck with you. Oh no. Oh no, you got me. You really got me. You drank coffee. Aha, oh shit, you sure showed me. Ha 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 ha. I feel like I'm not as cultured in my life because I don't enjoy coffee. I feel like coffee people are much happier in their lives. And that's crazy to me. I like coffee, even the sweetest ones I don't like. Damn. Bro, try drinking a cup of pure coffee. No, it'll probably kill me. I don't like bitter. You want to kill me? It sounds like you want to kill me. A lot of coffee drinkers I know are always tired and they're surprised I'm awake without it. I mean, I drink energy drinks now, so I guess it's not really as wild. That's why I don't drink much. It is what it is at that point. I want to become coffee dependent. I don't drink energy drinks very often either. I probably need to cut back a little bit because I've been drinking them more frequently. Still one a day, but I've been drinking them more frequently. I drink when I have shit night. I really need the energy. I mean, that's fair. I like to drink one when I stream just to give myself a little bit of boost. But, me. Me. It's mainly for the taste, also, at the same time. It's not really, like, for the energy. I just like how they taste sometimes. Oh, fuck, that yawn hurt my jaw. I almost called you pizza. Meep. Ian, do you need to go to bed? Do you need to go to bed? Yes, I'm a snail pizza now. Ian becomes me and I become Ian. You and Ian are basically the same person. You're both silly. You're both silly goobers. True. True. Ian became me and I became Ian. We fused. Scargut pizza. Our power level's over 9,000. What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000! What? 9,000? There's no way that could be right! $9,069 exactly. Do you think Vegeta has 69 Bulma? Vegeta may be a prince, but I feel like he's willing to eat ass. Why not? Yeah. Fuck, I laugh like Goku sometimes. You know, I will say, it does piss me off Dragon Ball Super made Goku seem even less intelligent than he was in Z, because, like, Goku doesn't know what a fucking kiss is, even though he got married to Chi-Chi and had kids and everything. Like, bro, Goku's kissed. He knows what a fucking kiss is. God damn it. I enjoy Dragon Ball Super, but that pissed me off. Bulma will make him whether he likes it or not. True. You don't say no to the princess of Capsule Corp. What's a kiss? Oh my god. I love Goku, I really do, but like, goddamn, Dragon Ball Super Goku was frustrating. As cool as his transformations were, he was frustrating. I finished Dragon Ball Daima. I really like Dragon Ball Daima. That was a good time. It's this. Mwah. Well, I know they kissed in an old Dragon Ball Z filler episode. I never watched any Dragon Ball. Bro, watch Dragon Ball. Watch Dragon Ball. Watch Dragon Ball for me, please. I don't have the energy. Hang on. I'm lifting my hands up to the air. I'm sending you my energy. Oh, Ian, take the Dragon Balls. All the hype for it back then killed it for me. I mean, that's the same thing with JoJo's. All the hype about JoJo's killed that fucking series for me. Just kind of the undertow. Damn, Linkin Park's a vibe. I love OG Dragon Ball, the anime, and the manga. The manga. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. I've become so tired, so much more awake. Becoming this and want to do is become like me and be less like you. I fucked up the lines there, but it's been a long time since I sang this song. In the End is like the only song I've karaoke'd live. Every single day for 6 months. Fuck that. Trust me, I had the same thing. Friends told me about JoJo's every fucking day. It got to the point I got so frustrated, fed up. I understand. JoJo's is amazing. It probably is. It really is. But like, it pissed me off so much. To the point I didn't watch out of spite. I've become so numb, I can feel you there. I've become so tired, so much more awake. Becoming this, all I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. I know they end up, hey. Damn it! I fucked up the lyrics. I tried. You're just like me, is a disappointed in you. I've become so numb, I can feel you there. I'm so tired, so much more awake. Come in this, I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. This is me being fully honest. When you're making a cover, I am not confident in myself to sing this like as an actual cover. I mean, it'd be fun. It'd be fun. Hey, Raymond! Raymond's clocked out, is ready to raid. Raymond's clocked out, ready to raid. I think I make an amazing cover some song with some time and practice.
Suck.
Oh no. Hi Raymond, we're yapping. How you doing? How was Yakuza Like a Dragon Pirate? How was it? Oh, why did YouTube music cut out? Ape, you got your computer back. I know. I'm so happy. My computer's back. Oh, YouTube music crashed. Eat my ass, YouTube music. Oh lord, Yakuza follows my ass anywhere. Listen, Raymond likes all the good JRPGs. He got it. It's great. Finally finished the game. Fucking loved it. Nice. I hear it's a good one. My friend Mango started playing it. She loves it. For people that don't know Raymond, he is a fun little guy streamer. You should definitely go check him out. He's a very, very silly guy. He likes Tim Hortons and plays a lot of good games. Definitely go check him out. Raymond Goat? Absolutely. Raymond the Goat. Raymond the Goat. Like, I would love to try and do a Linkin Park cover, because that's the only song that I've sang, like, publicly. But, like, I don't know. I'd get nervous. I feel like Raymond Stream Bro is a great gamer and yapper. Yeah, yo, Raymond's a good yapper. Definitely deserves a follow. Deserves a follow. But yeah, no, Raymond, you need to run and get any stream aftercare. Do not hesitate to do so. This is just kind of devolved into just chatting stream. Which I will say, stream hasn't lagged in a hot minute, it seems. So we're just kind of vibing right now. Nug, do you have any socials I could follow? A Blue Sky, perhaps? I do. I don't think it's linked in my socials, but you can just type in 8-Bit Nuggets, like as it's spelled my Twitch name. You can find me on Blue Sky. And I walk around the room, my ass hurts saying so long. Yeah, work them glutes. Work them glutes, girl. You got this. You got this. Get that walk in. Yay. I try to post on Blue Sky often. I'll admit sometimes it's easier for me to post on Twitter, but I do try to cross tweet posts between the both of them. Buffer. It's funny. I had to say it. There's going to be buffering. Yep, there it is. Come on back. Alright, we're back. Stream had a buffer. I want to stay some more, but it's nearly 5 a.m. I want to be awake before 5 p.m., so I'm going to bed. No worries, Ian. I appreciate you staying as long as you did. Thanks for streaming. It was an absolute blast today. I'm glad. I'm very glad you enjoyed yourself. Yep, you have a good rest of your night, Ian. Sleep well, okay? Take care of yourself. Hope you have an awesome time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Poopa stanka? Poopa stanka! The fuck? Poopa stank. Gotta figure out if you're poopa or stank. But yeah, night night, Ian. Have sweet dreams. Thank you for the headphones, Ian. Thank you, thank you. Poop stank. Poop stank. Now I'm curious. Hang on. Lincoln Park Indie and lyrics. Hey there, friends. Hey there, Slifer. How you doing? How's my favorite Slifer Slacker doing? All right, just because I want to see if I can like how I sing this, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this real quick. I apologize in advance, but I'm gonna try this real quick. Where? Wait. Oh, that was not. I'm so stupid. I thought that was in the end. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was singing numb. That's crazy. All right, here, hang on. I was singing the wrong song, or I thought I was singing the wrong song earlier. I am so out of it. Numb lyrics. Hang on. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm busy in Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I seen that new game trailer and I have been working on too. Got the job and his night work. Oh, hey. Get that bread though. I hope you've been getting all the money. I hope you've been enjoying Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Hang on. This is going to be very stupid, especially for the VOD watchers, but it is what it is. Hang on, I'm going to take a good swig of water real quick. I actually want to see if I can get this better lyrics. Tired of being what you want me to be. Feeling so faithless, lost under the surface. I don't know what you're expecting of me. Put under the pressure of walking in your shoes. In the undertow, caught in the undertow. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. The undertow, just caught in the undertow. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more awake. Come in this, all I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. See that you're smothering me, holding too tightly, afraid to lose control. 'Cause everything that you thought I would be has fallen apart right in front of you. The undertow, just caught in the undertow. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. Just caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. Every second I waste is more than I can take. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. Becoming this, all I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. And I know I may end up failing too, but I know you were just like me with someone disappointed in you. I've become so numb, I can feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this, all I want to do is be more like me and be less like you. Become so numb, I can't feel you there. Tired of being what you want me to be. I've become so numb, I can't feel you there. I'm tired of being what you want me to be. I think I sang it better the first time. Alright, I apologize. I was, I just want to see how well I can sing that. I apologize. Okay. Alright. Sorry. But I am too much too into it. I've been building my Digimon Dream Team. Yo, build that Digimon Dream Team, man. Make the Digimon Dream Team. Okay. Alright. Oh, damn. I streamed 4 hours. I originally said I was only going to stream like 3. Whoops. Whoopsies. 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 I probably should wrap up soon. Yeah, we could start wrapping up here soon. I don't know. I mean, I probably should eat more food. All I've had today is 1 burrito and croutons. I don't know. Part of me doesn't want to end stream, but part of me also does. I could play a game, but I don't know what I want to do. I'm just vibing to music now at this point. Bow, bow, bow. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Boot, do, 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 do. Trying to see. Do I want... Has Twitch Mobile been weird for anyone else, too? I don't know. Twitch Mobile has been, like, weird for me. Yeah, I think I think we'll start calling it here. I'm gonna find someone to raid Shadow Legends. But hey, besides frame dropping, having OBS only die a couple times, not OBS dying, but like just having frame drops, having OBS at least not shut my stream down completely, not the worst thing in the world. And Bats is streaming right now too, so at the very least, currently we're fine. I don't know why my PC is having such a terrible, terrible fucking time trying to run anything right now. But if I can get that RAM, maybe I can have like VTube Studio maybe run on one other RAM stick and then OBS run on another. I have no idea. I can fuck around and find out. But yeah, I think we're just gonna wrap up today. I want to thank Raymond for the raid, and I do want to thank everyone who just came and chatted today, despite tech issues and just overall trying to figure out what was going on. This has been a very, very chaotic return to streaming after my PC went kaplooey. I'm still trying to figure it out. But I appreciate all the people that have been kind of sticking around despite my PC fucking up, my PC doing this, that, this, that, this, that. I really want to come back and do some fun ideas that I've been having for a while. I just want to make sure I can, you know? I just want to make sure that I'm able to do what I want to do. I have very fun content ideas. And also ideas for stuff that I might do off stream. If I'm able to, you know? So I just gotta fuck around and find out, you know? But yeah. Alright, let's find someone to raid. You guys know the deal by now. If you have my emotes, you do a good old-fashioned nuggy raid. If you don't have my emotes, hey, guess what? You could always use saucy hearts because we are saucy boy. I should be back to streaming on Sunday. We'll see how Sunday goes. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I do appreciate everyone who was here while I was just chatting. That was nice. It was just kind of nice to talk. Anyway, let me see. I guess I'll annoy Bray. I'll annoy Bray for a little bit. We're gonna do /raid Bray burn the beef. We love Bray around here. They are doing some art, so why don't you go support them? They are wonderful being silly, very silly femme boy. He might not like me saying that, but he's very silly and fun. So I hope y'all enjoy bugging him. I'm probably gonna bug him for like a little bit. So anyway, I will see you guys next time on Sunday. I don't know what yet. If maybe we'll stress test my PC some more with some PC gaming with something. I don't know. I would like to come back in a full capacity eventually. But anyway, goodbye chat. I love you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day, morning, night, and whatever. And I'll see you guys later. Goodbye chat. Have a great rest of your day. Goodbye.